Yo, 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 what's up? Welcome. Happy Friday. That's got to be Jack. Welcome, welcome.
And here we go.
That's right. Here we go.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
That's right. Exactly. You're making the family proud over here. All right. How's it going, Jack? Pizza Friday. I had pizza the other day. I'm good for now. I'm good. I'm good to go. Haven't eaten yet, but I'm good. Yeah, I saw your message about StreamerBot's got an update coming up. I think it's a beta, but I'm not sure. I don't do beta updates. But I looked at the list. Um, it's a pretty good update that's coming up. Um, and you mentioned something about you could automatically start up StreamerBot or shut it down. I don't see how that would benefit me, but maybe you can explain it more better. I'm eating a snack, grilled hot dogs. My wiener is bent. Nice, congratulations. Mariners versus Jays. Oh boy, here we go again. Uh, the Blue Jays don't seem to be as good as they were last year. Right now, anyway. But things change. It's a long season. Hop in voice, yeah, if you want to. Yo yo.
Hello, hello.
What I could barely hear you. I just heard doorbell. The
Yeah, I don't
doorbell.
know why. Let me check my.
All right, somebody at the door. Hang on a second. Say
Oh, I.
something.
Hello.
There you go. That for you? Okay. It's a
Hey,
delivery.
that's better.
Okay. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah.
But anyway, new thing with StreamerBot that I saw. I'm hearing an echo because the stream's still going.
Oh.
But anyway, it, what they introduced now, it seems like being able to schedule when StreamerBot launches.
Hmm.
Where's the announcements channel? There it is. Like when for you, your schedule is basically sometime around 3 o'clock on your days that you stream.
Your time.
It
Yeah.
seems like, yeah, yeah, my clock, well, noon your time.
12 o'clock.
It's, yeah, it seems like it's not even in the announcements now. I don't see it. I know I linked it to you, but what it sounds like as you're able to do is schedule when it starts and stops,
Right.
which would be quite pretty convenient for somebody like you that has a schedule that you run.
Uh,
Where the heck?
I
But
mean,
that's basically what it does.
I just don't see because I don't want it running automatically or shutting down automatically. I pretty much control it manually, but I don't know. I just
Yeah,
for me, I don't see it, but I know what you're saying. I just don't. I don't know.
I didn't link it to you. So, but anyway,
Yeah, there's a
I
long
thought
list.
that's pretty cool that they're doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even think of that. Ricky DeRock, yo, the Texas speech not working? I didn't hear it. It's probably delayed. Yeah, did you see my thing about the YouTube alerts for the StreamBot update?
No,
Yeah, so for some reason, Streamer.bot used Stream Elements to get uh, alerts for YouTube, like new subscriber alerts, which is kind of weird. I guess they at the time when they were when StreamerBot did that in an update or whatever, um, that's all they could do. They couldn't actually get alerts directly from YouTube, but now it's changed. Now, according to their uh, update thing, it says they're not going to use Stream Elements for that. They're going to just go directly to YouTube. That's pretty cool. That might cut down on delay and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of
how are they
behind.
going to go directly to YouTube though?
We found a way, some kind of API thing or something. Yo, what's
How
up,
are they doing it?
peeps? Huh?
How are they doing it before?
I don't
How are they
know.
doing it before?
Well, they did it for Stream Elements. Maybe they just didn't have. I don't know. Maybe something's obviously changed, and they don't need Stream Elements anymore. So they use Stream Elements API or for because Stream Elements, yeah, they get stuff from YouTube. Maybe Nate, is that his name? The guy that owns Streamer.bot. He said, or they couldn't do it before, but now they can. So that's cool.
Yeah.
There's a long list of updates in there. You don't do you do beta updates for Streamer.bot?
No, I do the stable thing.
Me too. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to get set up for the comps here. So yeah, the thing we were testing out last night, that was weird. The withdraw thing. It sounds like you're getting close, but
I think I may finally got it this time.
really?
So if you want to try it, yeah, if you want to try it out this stream, that would be cool.
You can
If not, that's fine.
if you want to, you can just delete those
Comps that are on there.
yeah, the what is it, Magpie? There's two of them. You can delete them, and I'll just create one for Timber Gold. That way I can do it while I'm doing the. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Of course, I've already started the game, but on the next hunt, I can join it. Or before the next hunt. So what did it do now? So the part that was confusing me was, oh yeah, so this was the part that I didn't understand is I thought I just assumed that because it goes back and looks at the previous hunts, and I thought maybe it would find there were higher scoring magpie in there that I got, but
Yeah.
it didn't take those. Like they were almost like they were invalid hunts. Is that correct? Maybe.
Yeah, that's good that it did it when if they were after or before you were through.
Well, one of them, I think, I can't remember now. I think they were not valid because I started out, you're right, with the withdraw thing. So then they wouldn't be valid. So maybe it does work. I don't know. We know what we should do is try just a legitimate hunt no withdraw, just do a legitimate and get a score on the leaderboard, then do a withdrawal and to make sure um,
The
it
attempts
it
counter is working
stays
because I'm
there.
making sure
Yeah.
that's working right.
But what it was doing, it was removing um
It was
actually
deleting your score completely.
yeah, it was. And those were legitimate scores. I think see that's what I don't remember. I should take note of when I get a harvest a whatever it is, and it goes on the leaderboard just to make a note. This is a valid hunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. So maybe I'll
Yeah,
do
look at it.
a wolf comp since I'm hunting wolves today and um, female mule deers and grizzly, whatever. But wolf would probably be a good one to do. Let me get set up here. Erwin, what's up? Halo, everyone. Like the game Halo? Ricky loves those wolves.
Ricky loved them wolves.
Yep, there you go. Now it's working. Wasn't working as a pause. It actually WD, what is that? WD-40?
Withdraw, maybe.
Withdraw. Oh. Wasn't working as a pause. See, that's what we're trying to find out. We're trying to make sure that well, I guess what is it okay to talk about this on the stream?
Yeah.
So if you withdraw from a comp, it doesn't matter. Well, it's not. We're testing it right now, so we don't know exactly. If you withdraw in a hunt, no matter if you got anything legit before you withdrew, then it's not going to count. And it is going to count it as attempt. That's what's supposed to happen.
How I
Right.
want it to work is if I want it to work like the official competitions work. I want it to work so that if somebody joins a game and tries to and gets poor scores in their harvest, I don't want it to allow them to sandbag the competition and withdraw while they're in the game,
Right.
and avoid having an attempt decreased. I want it to work as if somebody joins the competition, starts the game, plays the game for a while, doesn't get really high scores like they want, and they decide to withdraw in the middle of the game
Right.
and then quit the game and then go back to the site, rejoin the competition, and start another game without it counting an attempt.
Exactly.
How I want it to work is if somebody does that, where they play a game, get poor attempts, and withdraw from from the competition before they quit the first game,
Right.
it will keep their enrollment time. So if the next time the next time they play a game, a legitimate game that they keep because they have a good score, when they go back and try to submit to the competition, it'll take both of those attempts off
Right.
instead of allowing them to not have that first attempt count, because it was literally an attempt, but they tried to cheat the system
Exactly.
and not have it count that attempt.
And that's the other thing, right? Because someone could just withdraw. They're not going to submit after they get out of that. So almost like they think it's going to skip it, right? But
Yep.
I was thinking about that. I don't know if you can do. Well, we got emote only. Really? Wow. You don't see that very often. Where's the timer? There's supposed to be a timer on the screen. Huh.
There
That's
is. It's
weird.
a minute.
Where?
It's a
Oh,
minute
there it is.
56, but
Okay.
it's not. It's a minute 56, but it's not counting down.
What? Oh, that's gonna run for an. It's gonna run. Oh my God. Poppy, how you doing? What was I going to say now? I lost
We're
my
talking
train.
about the we were talking about the attempts. I think I explained how we want it to work pretty well.
Right. It's got emotes only and nobody's doing any emotes. That's typical of my stream. Nobody's. Okay, and it's okay.
Test,
I don't care.
testicle difficulties.
Yeah. So, what was I thinking about the testing? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I know we were talking about this specifically. I forgot what it was. Yeah, it's not going to run out, is it? The timer.
No.
I think the clock. It's using the wrong clock. That's in OBS script.
Oh, it's an OBS script? Your timer's frozen then.
Yeah, it's broken.
Quit.
Well, that cost 5,000 channel points for that emote only. Holy crap, that's a lot. And it's not even working. Well, you could do emotes only. Oh, and now it did work. Oh, that's a
okay.
streamer.bot timer. What the heck is that? Current attempts 1. If crash, rule current attempts +1. No plus. Yeah, he's doing some kind of logic there.
Yeah, but I showed you. I want to allow room for games that do crash to not count as an attempt. But I don't want to allow spawn mashing, so I only want that leniency to be 2 minutes. Because if it's going to crash, it's going to be within the first 2 minutes normally.
Trying to get set up here. Jack needs his volume up, or music needs to be lower. Is the music kind of loud? I could turn him up a little.
I'll turn my mic up a little too.
It's at 75%. I got it.
I might have my mic turned down a little.
I got about 80 or 80+%. That's pretty. Yeah, you probably see it on your end.
Yeah, it is on my end. It's only at 67%. How's that?
Good. I can hear it. I thought I had the music on was pretty low, actually.
I put it at 100.
Oh, okay. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, so we're doing Timbergrove Trail comps. We're doing Gray Wolf. I think it's called Inside the Pack. Big Mama. Inside the Pack is under 15 meters, no tree stand, etc. Big Mama is highest weight female. I hear an echo. Female mule deer. Is that you, Jack?
Female mule deer doing what?
I hear an echo of my voice from your side.
I might have turned my. Is that better?
Yeah.
When next time you'll talk, you'll know.
Yeah. Female mule deer, highest weight, no scope, and in the heat of the moment, that's the Grizzly 454. I think you only get one harvest, and they give you a 10 attempts. Oh, God. The score of your first harvested grizzly bear with a 454, and you get 10 attempts. That doesn't make any sense. That's a recipe for spawn mashing right there. You better believe it. If anything, right, Jack?
Right.
You could just go to like a grizzly bear hotspot and just spawn mash 10 times to get find the highest score one. Yeah, that's what that is.
Sorry, I had a wiener in my mouth. Where's the big grizzly spot? Where's the grizzly hotspot?
Right.
Up here is a good spot. Up here. And maybe this area here. It's got grizzlies. I don't know. There's other places, but I usually go up here for grizzly bears up north.
Nice.
Exactly. Bada boom. Oh, that's right. We got to get the so the inside the pack. You want to get your e-collar as close as possible to the tree stand. Forgot about this. Right there. And then you want to jump on the tree stand as far away as possible. Right there. And there we go. Better than parading around and not finding a good bear. Well, yeah, you get 10 attempts. You can do whatever you want. You only get 10 tries though. I don't personally, I don't believe that that's, I don't do that. I don't spawn match in competitions. I just think it's unethical, but it's allowed. It's not my choice. No, you cannot. That's correct. So you were saying you wanted to release THC on 4th of July, but you think you're going to wait till the 10th? Is that what you were saying? Maybe?
Yeah, possibly after the 10th, because I want to get this withdrawal thing worked out. And we still have, like, if you look at the roadmap on the Discord, we're almost done. We've got 3 things to do left. And one of them is test a real gift code, which I have a 500 DM gift code to try. We've only got this withdrawal thing to test out. Make sure the rules and errors are as good as we think we can get them, and the submit process is working good, which it is.
Right.
Unless that fetcher keeps happening.
Gotta turn up the missions.
And our real gift code, and that's it. We're live. I think we can do that within 2 weeks from now.
Cool. So is everything... Wait. Is everything else going to work since you moved? Everything should be the same, right? Since you've moved to a different server?
Yeah.
It's all the same. That's cool.
Yep. And I plan on completing what we were working on, and as long as the person that runs them decides they want to join, I'm glad to have us finish them, and because we were almost finished with that too.
Right. Yeah. Can we guess the scores of animals? Yeah, you can. You can do that. Any platform, doesn't matter. It's set up on all 3. Were you here yesterday, Jack, when was it yesterday? No, day before, when Bone Digger was having difficulty with the guessing thing on Kick?
Yeah, with the delays.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something's...
He's on a mobile phone now. And
Yeah,
I'm not sure what type of phone he uses, but I'm not really confident in Apple's Mac software and hardware. Because really honestly, what Apple and Mac advertise as top of the line is 8 to 10-year-old. Well, yeah, 8 to 10-year-old hardware. Because I actually considered getting a Mac a couple of years ago.
Really?
And I looked at the specs and I looked at the specs and what the hardware was, and I'm like, what the hell? They're
Jack, can
saying
we
this is
hear the real deal
top of the
farts?
line. This is 10, like
I
my
want to get inspired from the
16-year-old
fording
computer is
legend.
better than what they're advertising as top of the line.
Hmm. I don't think he can hear you guys. He's not listening to the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching the chat though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I have to blast one, I'll throw the mic down there for you.
Please. I'm trying to read the chat. I think I missed some messages.
Yeah, I saw Shrubsy's comment about tent mashing. I don't know what I can do about that, really. Like, I don't know how much info is actually in the API because I haven't thoroughly read through it. When I do go through it, I just skim through it to look for what I'm looking for.
Right.
So I don't know how detailed it is. Especially like the API that we're using isn't the API that's in the live game. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's backup
That's right.
info that is posted to your profile on the website and in the launcher.
Yeah, that's true.
Which isn't live info. It's afterward info.
Is that the same as when it was, what was it called? UHC? Years ago? Was it the same thing?
I believe that's what the site was called. And if you're asking if what I'm using is or what this site is using is the same thing, yes, it is the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Data, the same data.
Yeah, that was weird. So we were testing THC last night. I wasn't streaming, and I was waiting for the. Oh, that was a doe. I was waiting for the fetch, the fetch history to update, and it wasn't updating. I sat there for 10 minutes, and it didn't show up. The last hunt. Do you remember, Jack? And then all of a sudden, it was there. It was like, wow, that's weird because it's normally really quick, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You mean the API is?
Well, no, that's the thing is, the API was there in the hunt log. If you go into your hunt history or your statistics, that was in there from the hunter webpage. But when I tried to find the hunt history from that fetch thing, your fetch thing, it wasn't there. Yeah, that's weird. Are you doing inside the pack? Huh?
And when you scanned it, it gave you the fetch error?
No, there was that hunt. The one I just finished was not there. And it took 10 minutes for it to show up in the fetch history. That's weird. I don't know what that was about.
The hunt history app?
Yeah, correct. Which comps did you select? In the heat of the moment, Grizzly, Inside the Pack, Gray Wolf, Big Mama, Mule Deer. There's no Rocky Mountain elk comp that I wanted to do. So this one is under 15 meters. The wolf one under 15 meters, no tree stand, etc. High score. Oh yeah, I gotta create a THC comp. So Jack, what do you think? Maybe just do a legitimate harvest hunt with a score, and then after that try the withdrawal thing. Is that what you want me to do?
Or you could try the withdrawal thing first and then try the legit one. Because what I wanted to do is, and especially people are probably going to do it on their first hunt is if somebody enrolls in the competition, starts a game, has a crappy score of
Mhm.
harvests that they get, so they decide to withdraw while they're in the game or withdraw after the game after they enrolled. I
Mhm.
want their enrollment to stay so that if they do something like that, the next time, say they rejoin after that and they play another game
Right.
after their first enrollment, I want their enrollment to stick. So
Mm.
once they enroll, anything after that they do counts as an attempt. So,
Um,
like say as like I was saying, if they start a game, get a crappy harvest, so they don't want to have those harvests count, so they think they can withdraw and
mhm.
not have them count, then quit that game, re, rejoin the comp, play another game where they get decent or good uh, scores,
Right.
and then they go to the site and submit. I want that the both of those games they played to count because
Ah.
they actually enrolled. What it was doing before was that it was deleting their enrollment as well.
Right.
So so any attempts they made weren't really counting.
Oh, look at that. 65
So
to 80. Right.
so if their enrollment sticks, then everything's going to work well because it should make the attempt counter work the way it should.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say is I don't know if you can do this. Maybe it has to do with what you mentioned about the API isn't live. Um, so let's see. An attempt is not counted actually until you submit, right? Correct? The next time you submit, whether it's 2 months ago or a recent hunt,
Right.
it doesn't
Right.
it doesn't count the attempts until you submit. So is there a way that
Right.
you could count it as an attempt uh before you do that? Like from any point from when you start the hunt? You don't have that information though, right? That's
Right.
probably why.
Right. We can't do that because we don't have access to the live information. The 2-minute rule um, happens can be in effect because their duration is in the API that the site scans.
Uh,
So and that's how we can do the 2-minute and 30-minute and 90-minute rule.
yeah, it's too bad there wasn't an easier way to do it. 65.
It's easy. It's just being challenging because it's hard. It's like I'm messing around with
Right.
it to figure out how to get the enrollment to stick when they withdraw because
Right.
that's what it's doing. It's deleting their enrollment, and that's how people are able to sandbag and mess around with their scores
That is tricky,
and
isn't
their
it?
attempts.
There's so many
Yeah.
there's different scenarios and yeah, variables in there. Interesting.
But this is development. This is coding.
Yep.
This is how it works.
That's the way that there's another doe. That doe weight range was very wide. 65 to 80. There's a 55 to 70. 80 is the highest weight. Matter of fact, if you go to the Big Mama comp, I actually got second place in this last time. It's not easy. This is not an easy comp to win. So 80. Is this the current one? Yeah, this is the current one. But if you go to the history and go back on June 13th, I got second place with a 78.6. 80 is the highest. It's not easy to get an 80 or near 80 kilogram mule deer doe. There's a lot of them. I mean, at least the population's good, but and it's pretty easy comp. It's not like it's just a matter of finding the heaviest one. Mace, what's up? Yeah, I'm going to create a THC comp, probably wolves, and we'll do some testing while I'm doing regular competitions. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't have real API, real time API. That would make a difference.
Yeah,
No
and
withdraw, just pause.
I don't even think there's a way for a website to access it.
Probably not.
Like I'm reaching in my brain at the moment to see if that's even possible, and I'm sure it might be possible, but man, it's either language that I don't know or code that I've never tried. Like I've had Excel sheets working off of live API from a game,
71,
but
5th place.
it wasn't this game.
Yeah. Sometimes, well, for me, doing the guessing game, trying to pull in the actual weight of the animal, uh, even when I look in the hunt log on the website, the
Yeah.
well, it's not really hunt log, it's statistics. If you click on statistics, that's your current hunt. That's live, but it's not
Yeah.
actually always there
But
right away. Sometimes it could be minutes. I've had that happen recently. I was trying to grab that information for the guessing game to get the weight, and it just wasn't there.
yeah,
So most of the time, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, if you go in,
because that information is the information that the website uses as well. And
right?
even if we could do that, say they publish these updates that they're talking about updating, like the back end update,
Yeah.
and the backdate update is preparation for the future. So who knows what's coming in the future? It could draw in a lot of new players,
Mm,
and our website could get a lot of more people using it, and that could, you know, that could put some pressure on the systems that
yeah,
the
that's
website
what they
is
don't
using.
want. Yeah, they don't want to have it bogging down because that's what they're trying to avoid,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah, so if you go here and go statistics, this is your current game, and you can see, of course, you'd have to refresh it, but you can see I just harvested that doe and it's in there. But sometimes it doesn't show up here. It could be 30 seconds, it could be a minute. Most of the time, it's actually good. So, um, so I'm just trying to get this. This is all I'm trying to get is this right here, the weight to make it automated for my guessing game. It's not crucial. It's not even has nothing to do with who's the closest, who has the closest guess. It's just information. So I'm kind of like not too worried about it. There's other ways to get it. Anyway, what the heck is that? Something just scurried. Is it a doe? Oh, it is. Uh-oh. I'm not worried about that one. It's not that heavy.
Shrubsy said in chat that no withdraw, just pause so you can hunt on maps outside the competition. Which, yeah, exactly. That's the what I'm trying to get it to do.
Wait a minute.
Right
Wait.
now, it's
No withdraw. Just pause so you can hunt on map outside comp.
right, which it's doing,
That's what
but
it's for, right?
that's what it's for. But right now, what it's doing on our website is it's also deleting the enrollment. So if a person enrolls, even if they submit a score, the score was staying, and they could withdraw. But then we didn't test what it was doing before
Mm.
when people withdrew. Like, was it deleting their enrollment in their first game? I don't know if it was. I don't think it was.
Yeah.
But that's what it is doing now, or was before I made all these changes, is it was deleting their enrollment, which also deleted their first attempt scores.
That sounds
And
tricky.
yeah, we can't have it do that. We need it
No.
to, like, if they have scores submitted, like say they do it their second game, where they have scores submitted that they're playing another game to try and improve their scores, and they get a crappy, say they only have one attempt left or two attempts left, and they're playing another game to try and improve their scores. What we discovered was happening was they were able to withdraw and not have that attempt count.
Hmm.
That's not right.
No.
What should happen is once they enroll, every game they play on a legitimate reserve counts as an attempt.
Yeah, that does sound tricky. People going to join comps to play them, leave them locked in.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get the website to do. Is once they enroll, they're enrolled. Their enrollment never stops. Like if they withdraw, what it was doing before, I think I have it working right now. But what it was doing before was it was deleting their enrollment.
Right. So when you create a comp on THC, if you don't select the specific reserves, for example,
It's going to count as any.
yeah. So
It's
like
going
I
to count
created
as any.
the magpie one yesterday, and obviously magpie geese are only on Piccabean Bay. So if I don't select Piccabean Bay and someone decides they don't want to do that comp right now, even though they joined it, they go to play something else, it's going to count it as an attempt, correct? For that comp?
No, because they're not on a reserve that has those animals. That's another thing we should test. I just thought of is what if they do? What if somebody does select animals that well, people are just going to be responsible to withdraw in that situation where, say somebody picks white-tailed deer and doesn't click anything, which would make it any reserve that whitetails are on. So whitetailers are on 4 different reserves, I think.
5.
So
I think
if a person enrolls in that competition and plays on a reserve, they don't want to count as an attempt.
Hey,
Like
Dukes.
Royal just said, too bad. They should have withdrawn.
So in the real comps on the Hunter Classic, it won't count as attempts as long as the animal that's in the comp is not on the reserve that you're in.
Yeah, is not on the reserve that
So
you're in.
it goes by animal. It doesn't go by. It's looking to see if the animal is on the map that you're playing in. Correct?
Yep. Yep.
So does the THC work the same way?
Pretty much, I believe it does. But
Okay.
the thing is, there's going to be people that don't fill all the fields in, and just quickly go through creating a comp, not reading everything, not
somebody's going to miss it.
Just scrolling all the way down to the submit button after they make a title, and hitting submit, and there's their competition, which is why we have the host role in place. Is we don't want to give the authority of everyone just being able to post competitions. Glory here we go. you know,
Yeah.
because if we did that, and I think we're gonna limit just for fun competitions as well. But, like, this is thinking like the game has thousands of users and this thing's gonna blow up and
Hmm.
have 300 people throwing competitions up right away, which realistically isn't gonna happen. Like, I mean, even our Discord isn't. It's been 2 or 3 days that anybody's posted anything on the Discord besides you and I,
Hmm.
and
Yep.
maybe Mo has been in there within the last couple of days, which I think has something to do with the nonsense that's gone on. But I hope we can get past that.
Yeah. So, I mean, what is the point then? What is the point of having all the reserves as to select? What does it make? What does it matter if you check them or
Because
not?
some people might want to specify, um, like even official competitions, they specify the reserve that you're on. Like they might be a whitetail competition, but they only want you to get they want to restrict it to Logger's Point or restrict it to
So, like a
whitetail.
whitetail that it's on 5 different reserves, I believe it is. Maybe you only want the competition for Loggers Point, like that, right?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it
These are
does
the
that, Shrubsy.
these are check reserve data versus species data.
Yeah, it does that, Shrubsy. Like when somebody's creating a competition, if they choose an animal that is not on the animal they choose, on the reserve they choose, when they go to submit, it's going to error and jump them up to um, the reserve selection or the animal selection and say this is wrong.
I
You
think I'm
need to
going to
do this
move
because
on here.
this animal isn't on that reserve. So that is in place.
I'm going to move on. So yeah, I will actually. I probably should do that right now. I'm not going to do a. I'm not going to do the gift code thing. Is that okay? I'll
Yeah.
just do it just for fun. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm not going to join it yet, though. Let's see. Did you put the Discord? Wait, why is it coming up with a Discord thing? Did you put a
Because I put
Discord
it on
thing?
there.
Oh, I never noticed.
Yep.
Is that new?
Yeah. Yeah, I've updated it today.
Cool. Well, they get more people to join the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, so create a competition. Did you delete the ones I made, the magpie ones?
I'm not sure I deleted them all.
There's one under regular comp, which I never actually used. And there's one on just for fun. You can delete those if you want. You know, it's weird. I went to test those comps, or the just for fun one, and I sat there for 30 minutes with no geese showing up. I tried different times. Sometimes they just don't show up, which is kind of weird. It must be a timing thing. Or just kind of random. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. They should be deleted.
Okay. It's okay if I show this on the stream?
Yeah, I'd like you to show it on the stream because I'm actually going to make a video today showing how to go through creating a comp.
Okay. Create a comp. And we're going to call it...
Oh, is the video that part? Yeah, the video is that far behind.
how far?
Like 20, 30 seconds.
Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm on Twitch.
Are you
I'm
live?
on YouTube as well.
Click the live thing. Make sure it's...
That's live on Twitch is the purple dot in the middle, right? Yeah, it says live.
Is it?
If I bring the scrub bar up, yeah. Anyway,
Ricky
continue.
Ticky Timber. That's catchy. I have less geese on multiplayer maps. I mean, that one spot for Magpie on Picabee is a hot spot, definitely. But most of the time it's good, and then once in a while you get in there and it's like nothing. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting. Let's see, what can we call it? Gray wolf. Withdraw test. Yada, yada, yada. So I noticed that this must have to do with time zone, because it says July 3rd, which is today here where I'm at. But then when I submit it, it goes back like 1 day or something. So why does it do that?
Does it really?
Yeah.
Try that, like, let's try. I want to see that happen, because PC Kid complained about that as well, that it was starting a day earlier.
It was. It
But
did that yesterday.
what's actually happening is the site is configured to use UTC time.
Right. That's
So-
probably it. That's probably
That's
it.
how I explained it to him.
Yeah.
Is if and you're in Pacific time zone as well, so
Yep.
you experience the same thing he did. Is when you set a competition to start today and end to start today, it's gonna start either immediately or it's gonna wait. Say you want your competition to start Sunday, the 5th.
Right.
And you set it up to start Sunday the 5th. For you, it's actually going to start Friday the 4th at 4 p.m.
Well, that makes
because
sense.
that's UTC midnight.
That makes sense.
When you start the competition today, and by hitting the today link, it's going to start today.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be like perfect, but I think what happened was when I did the first Magpie one, it said expired. I just created it and it said it was expired because it thought, okay, well, the end time is already passed. Well, like, no, it isn't. Now
Yeah.
where I'm at.
But that's why you especially being in Pacific time, being so far behind UTC,
Yeah,
you want to set your end dates to like the 4th or the 5th.
a
So
day
you
ahead.
actually do have 12 to 24 hours to do it.
So there, I started today, and it ends on Monday. Monday's the 13th. No, I'm sorry, the 6th.
The 6th,
Yeah,
which will actually be the 5th at 4 p.m.
yeah, that's
for you.
weird. That's kind of hard to
Because
get
that's
used to.
But that's when the official competitions work for you, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So like, it's midnight. See, I'm 8 hours behind. I'm at Pacific. UTC is 8 hours ahead, approximately. So instead of midnight, it would be 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Is that correct? No, wait. Maybe I have it
Oh
backwards.
yeah, there's daylight saving time involved as
That's
well.
true.
I fart in your general direction.
No, actually, comps end at midnight, my time. So that's part I don't get.
Really?
Yeah.
They should. That's strange.
So like say this comp that we're doing here inside the pack, which started last night. We're talking about Pacific time here, not UTC. So this started for me at July 3rd at 12 at midnight. See how it says PDT? PDT is Pacific Daylight Time. That's my time. And it ends July 5th midnight, my time. So that, uh, since I'm 8 hours behind, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. But the
That's the same that's the same difference that was complained about before. That is probably a bit difficult to understand now that I introduced people being able to set their timestamp preference in their profiles. So,
right,
like instead of the site globally running on this specific time, users can set their preferences so it displays at their preferred
yeah,
timestamp. So now, like even me, I'm my time when UTC midnight is 7 p.m. my time, and that's when the official competitions for me stop and start.
wow,
But when you're setting up a competition, it goes by UTC time. It doesn't go by your
yeah. That I
preferred
noticed that.
time.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. And then the refresh for like the daily missions, that is midnight UTC because for me it's 5 p.m., which is about almost, well, that's actually 7 hours, but close enough. So the refresh, that 5 o'clock, the refresh for the daily mission, that's 5 p.m. Pacific time. But the competitions are not. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's
When
kind
do the
of
competitions start and stop for you? 5 p.m.
no
And are you
midnight.
going to
Unless it's daylight
really?
savings, then it's 11 p.m.
Huh?
Yeah, so
That's
not everything.
really
That is weird.
that's that's really strange. It should be like 5 p.m. for you.
Well, that would make it. I mean, they could do that, but maybe they, like I said, they wanted it so people can do it their time instead of UTC. So actually, these competitions end at like 8 a.m. UTC time. 8 a.m. the next day. It's because it's 8 hours ahead. But it doesn't really matter though, does it? It doesn't matter what time it is there. What matters what time it is for me. I don't know. It's kind of relative, so it's confusing. It's fine. I'd rather have midnight anyway. That's fine. All right,
If that's what
great.
UTC time is for you, then that works.
Whatever works, it's fine. Um, we're just gonna do highest score. It's not a big deal. So yeah, if I don't select Timbergold, okay, or I don't know if you're watching right now. It's probably off.
I am.
If I don't select Timbergold and I join the competition, and then I go to, yeah, I'm going to go to Loggers Point, hunt some whitetail. It's not going to, this competition is not going to count that as an attempt, correct?
Right, because wolves don't exist on Loggers Point.
Okay.
Loggers Point.
So there's not really any point, since gray wolves are only on one map, it doesn't make any difference if I check it or not.
Right,
What if I don't check
but
any?
if you don't check any, it defaults to any.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to remove that any check mark because if you don't check any of them, it's just going to default to any.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, say, a whitetail is on 5 different maps. If you don't check anything, it's still going to go by the animal. If you check any, it's still going to go. It doesn't matter if it's not like you have to check every reserve that has whitetails on it. So
Yeah,
there's
but
no point.
they're like official competitions sometimes restrict uh, the competitions to a specific reserve. That's why I set that up to do that.
Right. So I'm not going to do gift code tests. Attempts. I don't know how many attempts should I do? 5?
You can go up to 10. Sorry, I was yawning.
Right. Whitetails on Bayou only. Yeah, there you go. Now, yeah, that would be, I mean, that could make a competition more specific. Sure. Could do that.
So are you saving Shrubsy? So are you saying the official server is set up for 7 a.m. or London time, UTC 7. Is that what you're saying? Huh. I didn't know that. I thought it was set up for UTC time.
Okay, so this the inside the pack has it so you can't shoot. It's not going to count unless it's on the ground. So we're going to do no platform, just like the hunters competitions. You can't be in a tree stand. You can't be in a tower. No platforms. That does work, right, Jack? No platforms.
As far as we know, the last time we checked it did.
Well, we're going to know soon.
Because we ran through those one by one. That was one of the grueling tests that we had.
I think that's it. Hopefully I didn't forget anything.
Which makes even what I was considering setting up for the times and dates even more difficult and more confusing, because I was going to set them up that you could set the specific time and date instead of just the specific date that they start.
You mean game time?
That would default to the users. It would default to UTC again.
Oh, real time. Okay. I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
actual game time. I mean, like, in the game. But that's not
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
No, like if you wanted the game to start at 2 p.m. and only run until 5 p.m., I was going to make it so you were able to do that.
Okay, I think this is ready to go. Submit. And there you go. And it should be under just for fun. There it is. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not going to join it yet until I get out of this this hunt. All right, what were we doing? Let's get out of
I
this
may have to set.
tall
I may have to
grass.
set the server up to run on London time, so it's more like the game.
London time.
Yada, yada, yada. Oi, oi, oi.
That's right. What's the game time? Almost 9. Let's go to the bridge. That's one of my favorite spots.
I'm going to take a few minute break. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Oh, we got a male grizzly bear. Ooh. What's the score? Estimate. Yeah, we're going to do some guessing games today. Just on the other side of the river. There he is. 21 to 23. Yeah, that's not, I'm pretty sure that's not that good. Let me check. High score is 27.5. Yeah, that's not a good one. So I'm going to pass that. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, there's no carcasses here. Doesn't mean there's no doesn't mean there's no wolves, but yep. Does anybody do the community comps? Did we ever participate in those? I used to. Is that a bear trap? Looks like it. I wonder if that's the same bear I just saw. Probably. Yada, yada, yada. That's a female bear. I'm not going to go after that. All right, let's see what we got here. Wait. Oh, crap. It's all right. I was going to say it's not the right... This is actually facing the wrong way. But that's it. What the heck was that? Did you hear that? Something, that sounded like a wolf chasing. Yeah. I heard something just running. It's Bigfoot. Find Bigfoot. Damn it. Darth Bigfoot. Oh, it could have been a bear. Oh, that's right. Maybe that was a bear that took off. Yeah, it sounded heavy. So, yeah, that's probably what it was. While we're waiting, let me get the hunt expedition number. It's almost easier just to type the weight in manually. Okay, that's done. Well, there's not much here. Does the game run any smoother on Steam than it did on its own? I've never run it. I've never run it on its own, so I have no idea. I think I'm pretty sure. When did it start on Steam? You know, maybe I did. Well, I didn't have a disc, so it must have been on. Well, it didn't necessarily have to be on Steam when it started. I just probably downloaded it directly from the Hunter website, the launcher. Yeah, that's probably what I did. I never had a disc, so no, it was on Steam before it was free. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't. So I started playing in 2013. 2013. I don't remember when I got Steam. I'm pretty sure I didn't have Steam in 2013. So, yeah,
I fart in your general
and
direction.
I know I didn't have the disc. So, if anything, I must have downloaded it from their website and installed the launcher. And I guess it didn't run through Steam. It just ran from the, you know, locally or whatever. I don't really. Does the game run
I
any
never got a
smoother?
disc. I never got a disc for it. I didn't know
No.
discs existed.
Yeah, they did.
It was always through the website and the launcher.
Yeah, I've
As long
never
as I
had a
played.
disc. That was way back though when they had those. Doesn't appear to have any wolves here. First it was monthly sub, then some animals got the hunt free. Yeah, so you didn't actually have to. I believe maybe it was that way, but all I remember is they let you hunt on, I think it was, they let you hunt a whitetail or mule deer. I can't remember which one it was, but only on like one reserve just to test it. Yeah. And then,
Now the dog's got to go out. I'll be back again.
what? Anyway, and then you had to buy licenses. There's different licenses, one for like a month, 3 months, 6 months, a year. That's all I remember. But no discs. So at some point, they went on Steam. So the Hunter Classic first appeared on Steam in 2014. So about a year after I started playing, it showed up on Steam. So there's so anyway, your initial question was, does the game run any smoother on Steam than it did on its own? I don't know. I don't notice. I never noticed any difference. Some people say that well, yeah, you can like turn things off, like the overlay, Steam overlay. It might help out. There's some things you can do to cut down on, maybe if you're having like issues. Maybe you don't have a strong, powerful enough computer or something. So June 3rd. That's today. No, today's July 3rd. So yeah, this game's been on Steam for 12 years. Is that correct? 2014 to 2024 is 10 years. 12 years almost to the day. Yep. Can you actually still use the disc? I mean, obviously it'd have to be updated, but can I send the CD disc pictures if anyone is interested? So what do you mean send? Man, this place is dead. Jeez. Pretty much. There's no point of staying here. I think you didn't you put him on there before? You can do it again if you want. Uh-oh, something's here. I think that sounds like a mule deer. Sure is. It's a buck, and it's a hot rock. Well, that's just wonderful.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
We should do a guessing game. 65 to 95. You guys want to do a guessing game on? Could. Do it. Do it now. Where's my scent eliminator? What the heck going on? $13. What's going on? There you go. There's your estimates. And let's get them. And of course. Man, damn it. Ow. That's a lung shot. One lung. Damn it.
I'm back.
I'm gonna have to go after that mule deer. You back? Okay.
Yes.
Jack is back.
Yes, I am.
Probably, yeah, I've been in this session for almost 90 minutes. I think probably going to do a different one. But we will join the THC comp right after we get out of here. Oh, okay, pictures. Yeah, I think you showed them to me before. Take a look here. Oh, yeah. $2012. Damn, I bet you don't see those very often. Wonder how many of those they produced. Huh. Well, they changed the rating. It says 12 on the back. It's now, isn't it like 16 now? Pretty sure.
16 what?
Rating, in other words, age rating. I think it's teen. It's teen.
It was 13. It was 13 years old.
Well, you can see here it's 12. Right there. Isn't that what I think that's what that is? It's 12 here, but this was back in 2012. And then I don't remember 13, but I remember it says T, which is teen, which I believe is 13. Yeah. Same thing. Interesting. There's the disc. 2012. That's awesome. That looks like Settlers Creek. Or Red Feather, I mean. Cool, man. Coolness. So we're gonna do a guessing game on this deer. I guess I have to go after him. Yeah, this place is
Man.
bad. That's bad. We're out of here. Long shot. Yep. Let's go get him. We're going to do a guess the game.
Sharksy trying to get an advantage.
Yeah, you should know that it hasn't started yet. Trying to cheat there? That's it. You're banned. It always does that when I'm clipping. Yeah, this deer is dead. Guaranteed. That's what happens when you shoot straight down, top down. You can't get a double lung shot. It's almost, I mean, straight down. It just doesn't happen. Pretty rare. So one single lung shot, he is not going to go down. Nope. Not right away. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of like circled around. I noticed that. I type in my guess so I have it ready. Oh, I see what you're saying. You had it in the chat and then you hit enter. Oh, that makes sense. At least you're prepared. You're well prepared there. And I lost the track. Of course I did. Copy and paste. Yep. Yeah, this deer was circling. He was going around a bunch of trees, circling. That makes it confusing when you're trying to track him. There it is, right there. Yeah, I don't shoot. I normally don't. I don't hunt wolves for double lung shots. I can't, from a side shot maybe, but top, yeah, top is pretty hard. Was going the wrong way. Assuming that he went straight, which he kind of didn't. Is this fleeing? It is. Oh, he's down here. Yeah, I was going up that way. That's the wrong way. Man, this grass is so tall. Female. Up by the bridge. That's a female? Man, that's a big female. Oh, that's the buck. Yeah, there he is. Holy crap, that's a lot of does. We're looking for an 80 kilogram. 70. Oh, we got duplicates. I already have like 70. Is it 72? Yeah. So none of these are even close to that. So I'm not going to bother shooting them. 70. They're all the same. They're like cookie cutter. Okay. Another 70. Must be from that wolf. That female. Right there. That's the exact spot right there where I got my personal best wolf. 16.9445, something like that. Yeah, right there. That area. All right. Ooh, hello. Not doing any Rocky Mountain elk comps. Another one. That's a male. Okay, so let's try it. Watch this. See, the only problem with this is the grass. That's going to be a problem. And he has to be under 15 meters, so this is a little tricky. There are no 16 plus females, as far as I know. I think the highest female is female wolf. I think it's 15, like 8, possibly 9. That's it. I don't think it goes to 16. I've never seen one. I think this is probably good enough here. Watch this. Yeah, see the grass? That's the problem. Gotta get out of there. There we go. It's not a 16 wolf, but yeah, I did. He's over here. He's on the other side of the river right there. He's dead. So we're gonna do a guessing game on that hat rack buck. You back, Jack?
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do. I don't want to shoot him with the. Oh, he's turning around. No, get your butt back here. I'm gonna try to shoot him with the bow. Now that's weird. He started walking across the. Oh, damn it! Son of a gun. Yeah, sometimes wolves are unpredictable. You just don't know what they're going to do. Just when you think, you got them figured out, they go do something weird. Yeah, I don't care about the does. No, he wasn't fleeing. He was chasing that wolf. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go do a guessing game on this.
On the crows?
What? Wolves are dogs. Dogs are wolves. What are the hot dog then?
Meat.
Dog meat. And there it is, a hat rack. You can't even see him. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to see his antlers. Plus, he blends in very well with the grass. His antlers are almost the same color. I don't want to crash the game, so... Water, not good. Water, not good. As long as you don't do a pose, you're usually good. All right, guys. So the estimate is 65 to 95 score estimate with a weight estimate of 65 to 80. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 65, what was it? 65 to 80? 65 to 95, sorry. 65 to 95.
Four.
What is the time? What's the timer say up in the top right, Jack?
It's not there.
What?
It's not there.
What do you mean it's not there?
It's not there. The video is delayed.
118? Yeah, that's 5 seconds for Neo.
Now it's there.
What does it say?
150.
Holy crap. You must not be watching live.
The red thing's there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. 60, that's it. Not too good. Quandale Dingle. What a name. Welcome. Jack is Bone Digger 2.0. What? Oh, I get it.
Anyway, when he's not here, I win.
Yeah, that's
Or Will. Or
that's
Will
a
does.
long delay, and that's on Twitch. On your Twitch, you're watching on Twitch. Damn, Jack.
Yep. 40
Time's
seconds
up.
left now.
Time is up, ladies and gentlemen.
I still got 33 seconds.
No, you don't.
Nuh-uh. 26 now.
Time is up. It was up just about
Nuh-uh.
10 seconds ago.
20 seconds.
3-second delay chat to video.
15.
Did you make a guess?
10.
Oh, you already did it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I set the timer to 2 minutes, because that gives, even if you got a 30-second delay, you should still be able to get in.
Now time is up. So you can proceed.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for your permission.
You may proceed.
You may proceed.
Double kill.
Refresh after we see who wins.
You bowl like my mother.
I fart in your general direction.
You bubble like my
Shrubsy.
mother. All right. Let's do this. Hopefully the API is thing. It comes up on the screen. It's not a big deal. All right, here we go. The actual score is 82.0.
Wow.
Nice. So that was about in the middle, right? Look at the wound time. 4 minutes, 38 seconds. On a lung shot. 4 minutes. Wow.
And the winner is
Not yet.
Bone digger.
Yeah. See, the API didn't come up, Jack. This is what I'm talking about. So if I go into the statistics, the current hunt right now. Oh, now it showed up. There it is. It took about 15, 20 seconds. That's not bad. And the winner is...
Winner is...
Shrubs. Yeah, the weight's not correct, but who cares about that, right? Congratulations, Shrubs. You got it. You're the closest. -4 point. You guessed 77. You're -4.3. Second closest was Irwin, -7. Third closest was Royal, -7.7. Yeah, the smaller ones are kind of hard to figure out, right? You know it's going to be low, right? But how low? How low can you go?
How low can you go?
That's right. And you can see, if you look in the chat where it says actual score, and then it says weight 74, that's not correct. Yeah. That's okay. So what's the leaderboard look like for the guessing game? We just reset it on July 1st. Awesome, Jack, Royal, Shrubs all have 1 win. I like that. As of right now, anybody has a chance to be number 1, right? Number 1, who do you look for? All right. Where's Bone Digger at? I don't know.
Not cheating anymore.
What, Jack?
Not cheating anymore. Oh, maybe you ran out of phone data or something.
All right, let's get the heck out of here. We gotta wait 5 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately that wolf took off. There wasn't a 16 wolf, but I'll tell you what, let's restart the game. Actually, you know what? We get 10 attempts, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna get out. I did pick up that e-collar, right? I did. Okay. I still need to get this one over here at Howling Heights. I could drive up there, but I'm not gonna do it now. That's like really far. Yeah, I have no campsites over here. All right. So now we're gonna join the THC Wolf Comp. Shrubs. What are you doing? Was that a accident entry on the guessing game? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and join that comp. Gray Wolf, highest score, withdraw test. Ends in 3 days, 10 attempts. And we are joined. Bazinga. All right. Actually, I'm going to start at 9 o'clock this time. And I'm going to start here. Python, great name for scripting language. Monty Python. I need more coffee. What made you think of that Python, Shrubs? Do it. What happened? Why is my mute not working? Oh, there it goes. That's because my mouse is on my other monitor.
I'm gonna pop out of here because I want to make a video on how to make compositions for the YouTube.
Okay,
as I
Jack.
said on the announcements, I want to start making videos.
All right, sounds
I
good.
might be back before you cut off.
Okay. I'll
Have a
test.
good one.
I'm going to test the that THC comp on this hunt. Or I'm going to do it a couple times.
All right.
All right,
Let
see
me
you
know
later.
what happens if I don't pop back in. Take care.
All right. Find me a shrubbery. Mr. Fish, how you doing? Yeah, we only get to shoot. We only get to harvest one grizzly with the 454, so you got to make it a good one, right? No 75 plus kilogram females yet. Oh, they're out there. You'll find them. There's plenty of does. And yeah, you get one with a 80 in the estimate, you got a good chance, depending on the range. And of course your skill level, spotting skill level, whatever. That's a factor. A little bit. Max. I mean, there's not a lot of 80s or high 70 does, but they're out there. You just have to find some does. Lots of them on timber gold. No, I don't hunt mule deers on Loggers Point. You know, normally. I bet you I would, if I was going to guess, I'd say 75%. I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 75% people hunt mule deer on timber gold. But that's just a guess. I don't have anything to back that up. It's just a number. Yeah, for bucks. Yep. Well, I mean, most people don't hunt does, but way more bucks. Really? Because they don't know about timber gold? True. It's got way more mule deers, though. Male or female. Higher population, bigger map. This is a bigger map, too, than Loggers Point. Trivia world category. The first African American owned bank in America was established in Boley, Oklahoma. A true, B false. I have no idea. Sorry. Don't know. Just be a guess. Well, doesn't appear to be any wolves here right now. Correct answer is true. No one got it right. Of course, there was only one person guessed. Well, alrighty then. There's a carcass over there. Did I just hear a wolf? Yeah, I was going to say, where's this doe at? Taking a long time to get here. Oh, there she is. 70? Again, I keep getting 55, 70. Are you getting a lot of those, Royal? Or whoever's doing it? 50 to 60. Yeah, getting a lot of 55 to 70s. Yeah. Not liking that. Yeah, that's weird. Let me guess, 55 to 70. $50 to $65. Well, at least it's different. With the same one. Hey, look at that. Another 55 to 70. Cookie cutter deer. Not cool, man. Not cool. Gotta find a pregnant one. I don't think that's a thing in this game. Is there any laws or rules about hunting pregnant doe? How would you know? I was just wondering. Is that something that you're supposed to like avoid shooting? I suppose if you know what to look for. I don't know what the rules are. Anybody else? Nope. All right, what do I have? What's my current score on the Big Mama comp? Hunting season over. Hunting season over. When time I would think. Big Mama. So I got a 71. So none of these are going to help. No. Not going to help. Nope. Nope. All right, let's move on. I wish there was a bear here. That would have been nice. Duh, bears. No idea in Real Hunter. Some part of the year you can hunt females because they take care of new generation. I mean, do they actually walk around? I don't know if they do. Legally, you can hunt pregnant deer during established late season doe hunts, provided you have the proper tags. Ethically, opinions differ. Some hunters avoid late season doe harvest entirely to prevent orphaning fawns. While wildlife agencies often encourage it to manage overpopulated herds. Deer mating happens in the fall and gestation lasts about 7 months. If you hunt during the winter, most adult does you harvest will be pregnant. So, yeah. So you're going to find more of them like during the fall time if you hunt during the fall. Well, I mean, yeah, some people don't want to do it because of that reason, because they don't think it's ethical. Whatever. There's a bear. $24 to $26. I'm going for it. I don't care. As long as he doesn't get spooked. You can't see me from here, right? Shows in that tower. Come on over this way, dude. Of course, he's going to go in the woods. Illegal meat to food banks when they can. Illegal? Probably not going to need the scope. Let me look at this comp to make sure I'm not missing something. In the heat of the moment, that's the name of the comp. 454. Highest score. That's it. Top score is 23. There's only one person that has posted. There's only one person. Gotta be kidding. Took 2 shots with a 454 to down him. Unbelievable. He was going to attack me, and I think it was almost looked like he was changed his mind. So you only get 1 harvest. This is it. $24. Yeah, that's not good. The highest score, I think, is 27. So that's not gonna work. First place, but that's not gonna hold. No way. All right. Well, we don't need the 454 anymore. What a waste of a competition. I mean, it's okay, but it's not going to win. You're not gonna get first place. Be lucky if I get third place. We'll see. All right, let's move on. Let's try. Let's go down here. Something's here. What is it? Sounds like a deer. Oh, it's a doe. 55, 65. Let's get rid of that 454. We don't need that. We could grab a rifle with I mean for the does if there was a doe at a long range, but can't use the scope though. This just one doe. There's a wolf up there, way up there. It's not a 16. Yeah, he's pretty far. This deer is staring at me. Oh, yeah. I thought maybe it'd be a wolf pack over there. I don't see one. All right. See if there's any more mule deers here. Yeah, I need to get at least one wolf for the wolf THC comp. How long have we been in this hunt? 23 minutes. That's the one I just saw. $75. A little better. Of course, it's just an estimate. Another one? I hear multiple. Oh, yeah. Same thing. 65 to 75, I think. 60 to 75. So now it's going up, but they're all kind of the same, I think, right? 65, 75, 65, 75, 60 to 70. And a wolf. Nice. I'm going for the wolf. Way too close. I better be quick on this one. Yeah, I think I shot too high. And it was too close. I think I might. I could have waited till it got a little further, I suppose. Where'd he go? I misplaced him. Nope. That looks like a long shot. I think it is. Wow. 75. Lots of does here. There was. Any more? Find out how to turn the high DPI in game while it stays the same for desktop. What DPI do you use in this game? Is that what you're talking about? This game? Oh, that's a body shop? Really? I suppose. You don't get the camera jerky looks. Yeah. 72. It's almost exactly what I got before. 5th place. That's not going to win any trophies. Love this map. What's your biggest mule deer? On this map, I'm not sure, but I know my personal best is 241 is my personal best on Loggers Point. 60. That's not going to do it. $230. That's good. There you go. Might be able to get one that was 210. Are you new? Are you new at the game or? This mule deer is right on the road. Let's see him though. Let's see him. Now you're hunting them on this map, mule deer, timber gold. Maybe you're just not going to the right places. I don't know. Really, the key is to find groups like four or five group ones. That's where you have a good chance of getting a better one. Although sometimes you can find just the solo ones like this one. 190 to 215. Oh, this deer's coming towards me. We're not really hunting bucks right now today, but I can still appreciate a nice buck. Place stands near the river Xings. Are you talking about get out of the way, stupid thing. You talk about here. Yeah, that is a good spot. Yep. Toward near the bridge. Or just do river runs. Usually you'll find deer. $70. That's not going to help me. This is a pretty nice. One of his antlers is short in the back. You can see that from here. His back One of the tines in the back is short, so you're going to get deduction for that. Other than that, it looks pretty good. I usually have it at 8 o'clock a.m. Oops. But sometimes it is a timing thing. Matter of fact, I don't usually go up north here until like 10 plus. Because for some reason, if I go up there at 8 o'clock, there's nothing there. I mean, I shouldn't say that. There's less things there for some reason. So I don't know. I mean, that's just in my experience. I'm gonna go take a break. It's break time. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get a wolf for the. We're testing a TH the hunter companion competitions. I have a wolf competition I created, and haven't been able to harvest any wolves. Not yet. There's a 75, but we're looking for like 80. If you can find an 80 estimate mule deer doe, you got a chance to get in the top 3. I've actually seen an 85. I don't know why it's 85. Because I think the highest you can get is 80. So I'm not really sure why he does that. Oh, we got brothers here. Look at this. Yep. Should be 4 at least. Wow, these aren't very good. Why is that doe freaking out? Yeah, there's something over here. It's either a bear. It could be a puma. I think. Aren't they scared of pumas too? It's probably a bear or a wolf. I don't know. Or a fart. Sure. I don't see anything. It's got to be does, right? Yep. There's a 70. That looks like a buck back there. Not doing good on the wolves part today. All right, what do we got here? That's a buck there. $75. Where's an 80? Come on. Do something good. $75. Uh-huh. Another buck. Yep. Take your pick. That it? Run for your lives. Yeah, the best I've seen is 75 so far. No 80s. What the? Didn't I shoot one? I shot one earlier. It was a body shot. This one. Oh, it was a wolf. Oh. I need to go get that before I go take my break. 65. That's terrible. I got lowballed. Big time right there. That was a 65 to 75, and I got a 65.2. Gee, thanks. That was bad. That was unlucky. Very unlucky. All right. Let's go get this wolf. I'm going to take this. Get this wolf, and then I'm going to take a break. The question is he dead? Probably. I mean, I shot it right in the middle of his body. It wasn't like it was a leg shot, foot, ear, or something weird. Skull. %. So if it gets below 50%, it's gonna die. Or it is dead. Got some big bucks, but no good females. Yeah. It's not easy. The big mama comp is not easy. Most female does are just not heavy, like top heavy, super heavy. It's kind of like kind of rare, sort of. I do have a rifle, just in case I come up with. There is an 81 over there. I could shoot it from here without a scope, of course. Oh, he's right there. Dead? Oh, I thought I saw. Oh, there it is, right there. Yep. That's a wolf, right? Looks like, is that a wolf? I think it is. Let's go get him. It's a deer track. %. Yep. So body shot on a wolf with a bow. You can live for a couple minutes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was way too high of a shot. Of course, you're going to see, I think the distance was like 5 meters. I don't know. Maybe 6 meters. 2.2 meters. Oh my God, that's too close. Wow. That's amazing. 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Shoulder blade. First place. Something's here. Is it a doe? No, it's a buck. 180 to 210. Hi. Can you turn your head so I can see your antlers? Thank you. That's a nice one. That's probably near 200. Not bad. All right. I think what I'll do is I'm going to submit this hunt for the THC comp testing and just do a legitimate harvest. It's a legitimate hunt. I'm not going to withdraw. I'll do that in the next one. That's basically what we're doing. Withdraw test, and also a couple of things related to that, like whether it's going to count. If you withdraw in a hunt, I think that's what Jack's talking about. So if you withdraw, whether you get nothing good, I mean, why would you withdraw during a hunt if you're getting something good, right? You wouldn't. So to avoid it as an attempt, that's what we're doing, is making it so if you withdraw in a hunt, while you're in a hunt, and you decide, well, I'm not getting anything good, so I'm just going to withdraw, and then it won't count as attempt. Well, it's kind of, that's what we're testing. So you can't get around that. Matter of fact, any attempt, any time that you start a hunt, it should be an attempt, unless whatever comp you're in, if it's an animal and it's not on the map you're on, then it shouldn't count, and that's it, and that's okay. That's fine. All right, so what I'm going to do is Oh, I want to look at this mule deer. Really? 75 again? And he can cross right there. Yeah, I got second place the last time this comp ran. Big bum. I got 78 point something. I got second place. So it has to be, it has to have 80 in the estimate. I don't think there's no 75 and then it goes from 75 to 80. So there's no in between estimate. It has to be, the max has to be 80. Something like that. Is it just one? Well, look at that. We got a wolf pack standing on the river. Why are they all standing there? Oh, look at that. 80. 65 to 80. I don't know why it says 15 minimum score. It's not a 15. It's a 16. Well, actually it could be. It could be a 15. I don't think I'm going to even bother with this mule deer. Oh, he is crossing right here. I mean, I'll shoot it. We're just standing in the river. Yeah. Clearly, that's the biggest one so far. Female. Female. And 2 males. That's a smaller one. That's probably the alpha right there. So, yeah. The only way you're going to get that one is in a tree stand. You use the e-car, they're all going to come down, and that's going to make it tough. It has to be under 15 meters and no platform. 68? Oh, I got lowballed again. Buckshot? Can you use buckshot on a wolf? Is that permitted? Yeah, they're too far away. I'm not even going to bother. Now, if that was a 16 wolf, for sure, I would, oh, there's more of them. I would probably go after it. Interesting, 80 is the max. That's a wide range. I have 20 top, I got level 20 skills on wolves, but it's still showing me a 60. What was it? 65 minimum weight? That seems kind of weird. Not really sure why it does that. All right. Well, it's fine. That's the first, I think that's the first wolf pack I've seen today. I don't have a hydrate command. Shrubs. Another 75. Oh, it's not going to let me in here, is it? Oh, yeah. I can get in here. 68. Oh, my God. It keeps doing it. That's not good. Thanks. All right. I think we're done here for this session. So on a gray wolf, well, you can use buckshot. I don't think I mean, I suppose it has to be under 15 meters. I just don't see. I mean, probably be easy, right? Easier. All right. So let's go ahead and we're going to submit that hunt to THC. And we're just going to do legitimate submission, legitimate hunt. It's 8841. Yep, it's in there. Okay. So now we're gonna we're gonna submit the hunt we just finished. And it should say they've only got one, so pretty sure. And there it is. 15.9. That's the only wolf I got today on this hunt. 15.968. Okay. Submit. So that's a legitimate hunt on THC. There it is. It's on the leaderboard. It's only one. And it says 9 attempts. So it counted that as an attempt. That's normal. So the next hunt, what I'm going to do when I come back from the break, the next one, I'm going to do it differently. What I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest a couple wolves as normal. After I do that, I'm going to withdraw from this competition while I'm in the hunt. Then And then I think what I'll do is not submit that hunt because I'm going to make it like I didn't get anything good, so I'm not even going to submit that hunt and I'm going to withdraw from it. So then get out of that game and then rejoin this competition. So when you hit withdraw, you can join it again. But I'm not going to do that till after I get out of the game. Then hunt another one and do a legitimate one. And basically want to make sure that it doesn't count that hunt. It doesn't count the animals I harvested in there. And also it counts it as an attempt. That's what we were doing last night. It is confusing. But basically it's you're saying is if you withdraw a competition while you're in the hunt, it's going to count it as an attempt, no matter what if you withdraw it or not. It's supposed to count it. Well, that's the idea, right? Is not using withdraw as a way to cheat out of an attempt. That's basically what we're doing. There's a couple of other things, but so I tried this last night. It did not count a withdrawed hunt as an attempt, but also it didn't count. I'm pretty sure it didn't count any of the animals that were harvested in that hunt either. So if you had like I mean, why would you withdraw from a hunt that you got a high scoring animal? You wouldn't. But it shouldn't count any of them in that hunt because it should be an invalid hunt. Anyway, that's what we're testing. So we just did a legit hunt. Next, we're gonna withdraw on the next one and see what happens. So I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
I'm in danger.
Good morning, this is Hal.
I fart in your general direction. Just do it!
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Do it. And here we go. Thanks. It's actually getting kind of warm out. It was supposed to be cloudy. 70 degrees. There you go. All right. Back to it. Let's see. Where am I going to start? Let's do 10 o'clock this time. Yeah. Do it. Do it now. When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. Uh-oh. That's not good. That music is so loud. So tomorrow's 4th of July. It's going to get loud in these parts. Oh, we don't need to. Oh, that's right. We got the 300. Needle is going to glow. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Space Needle? Yeah. Yep, yepper. So we need to get some more wolves. So I'm going to harvest a couple wolves. And then I'm going to withdraw from the THC comp. Then, don't submit the hunt for that comp. Fish and Chip still sponsoring? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Ivers? I have no idea. I love fish and chips. Not necessarily Ivers, but so then withdraw from the hunt, withdraw from the THC comp, get out of the game, don't submit it, then start another hunt, and get out of the game and then rejoin, then do another hunt, a legitimate one. I got to keep track of what I'm doing because I start doing so many hunts and I forget. So I'm going to put down first hunt, normal. Second hunt. So I didn't submit that hunt, by the way. The normal one, the one I just did, I didn't submit it. Second hunt. Withdrew. Third hunt. Normal. Then submitted. So this way I can keep track of what I'm doing in each hunt, because I forget. That's important to keep track. I don't know if there's any wolves here, but give it a shot. See what happens. Yeah, I wish they had a fish and chips where I live. I used to just make my own. I had one of those Fry Daddies. You know, little buckets. Fill it with oil. I had some like McCormick. I think it's called McCormick batter. I had some codfish, or Alaska cod. You can buy them in like the little squares, or used to be. You dip them in that, put them in that batter, throw it in the deep fryer for like 5 minutes. I think it was 4 or 5 minutes. You're good to go. Got some steak fries, some coleslaw. It's awesome. And I make my own tartar sauce and my own cocktail sauce. Yummy. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh, there's a doe. Something. Not really look. I'm looking for wolves. There's a wolf right there. It's not a 16, but it is a wolf. But you know what? He's too far. He's not going to hear the e-collar. Yeah. Oh, actually, he's under 225. Interesting. It's not coming over well. It doesn't look like it. Wow, that's a really light mule deer. Really, 55. It's not good. So he's within calling range, but he's not coming over. That's weird. Huh. I don't know. Nope. Actually, it's shorter than 218 because it's where the caller is, not where I'm at. So that's 11 meters. So it would be 220 minus 11. That's 209. So he is within calling range of the e-caller, but he's not coming over. weird. That's weird. I don't know. I think I'm going to move on. He's leaving. Yep. Yeah, just he's going back and forth now. All right, let's move on. This is my starting point anyway. Let's go up here this time. Grizzly. Male. Unfortunately, we're out of attempts. I mean, we're out of harvests. You only get one. Where's the first harvest? That's a puma. Oh my God, look at that buck. That's a hall of shame for you right there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, there's an elk right there. Not a good one. How far is that? Oh, that's too far. I got to move it. We got to get it as close as we can to the tree stand. Oh, crap. I don't have enough room to grab it. There's a doe right there. 70. Well, that's not good. There's a wolf right there. Oh, man, it's a 16 wolf. Really? You know, actually, he's within range. About 180 from the bee caller. Damn. I could surely use that. Definitely a 16. We could do do a guessing game on this, but we need to get him to come over here. For real. Ooh, nice one, Jack. We got brothers. Yep. Whoa. Another 210. That's the second 210 I've seen today. It's getting warm in here. Where'd the wolf go? I don't. Oh, there he is. Oh, he is coming over. Yes. All right, we're gonna do a guessing game on this wolf. Yep, he's coming over. I think. Yep. Let's get an ID on that. There you go. Holy crap, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6. Wow. Are they in the same group? You gotta be kidding me. Damn. And of course, I'm not hunting bucks. Of course not. That's funny. That's some nice antlers there, I think. What the heck? That's a mule deer convention? Yeah, those are... might be a 200. I'll tell you one thing.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
God, these mule deer are going to be taken off here pretty quick. That is a lot of bucks, my friends. Please don't spook the wolf. I think I'm going to shoot him with the pistol, just to make sure. I mean, I guess I could shoot him with the bow. Gotta be quick, though. And here we go. I can't even see him. I couldn't even see him. I should have shot him with the pistol. Damn it. I don't even know if that was less than 15 meters. Yep. If it's a 16 wolf, you might want to just shoot him. Don't shoot him with a bow, unless you got an easy shot. Is that where he was? Right there? Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't even see him. What is this? Oh, it's a cow. Cow. Are you sleeping? What the? Really? Wow. Yeah, Bill. Random opening by a road. Not there's any vehicles, but what the heck? Nice. Wake up, go to sleep. Oh, he's not dead. He's still alive. No, wait. No, he's dead. Well, let's see what kind of shot we got. Yeah, I noticed that's what I'm looking at. How far away is this from the tree stand? Body shot. I don't think this is going to be close enough. Oh, no, it's too far. No, wait. Actually, no, that's not correct. It's where I landed. Which would be about right there. How far is that? Oh, I mean, this weighs. There's no way. There's no way. That's not less than 15 meters. To the e-collar is 9 meters. Yeah, it's about 17 meters, so it's not going to count. Nope. And it will count for the THC though, so that's okay. Question is it dead? Yeah, this grass is not good for this competition. I was standing up too, and I still couldn't see him. Well, the other thing too is he stopped short. What was it? From the e-collar, he stopped like 9 meters from the e-collar. Yeah, that was not good. What I could have done is not jump out of the tree stand and use this collar, turn the e-collar off, and he would have came in towards me, and it would have been closer. I should have done that. So that was not a smart thing to do, what I did. Yeah. There's a track. Yeah, that tree stand is not a good spot for this competition. But he should have been closer. Anyway. Question is, where is he? He should be dead by now, I think. Did he go up the hill? Well, he went this way. Yeah. I don't see any wound time or anything. Or percentage. Oh, there's blood. 67%. Yep. He should die. It sounded like I hit him in the head or something. Foot. Yeah, so it won't count for the regular competition, but it will count for the THC. And then what we'll do is withdraw. And then get out of the game. And then submit the hunt and see what happens. What it should do is should count as 2 attempts. So it should be, right now it's 9 of 10. And it should be 7 of 10. It should have counted this hunt. Or no, I'm sorry. Whether it's legit or not, it should have counted as an attempt. So it should be 8 and then 7 for the first hunt, which was legit. But it should not, if this wolf is higher score than the first legit hunt, it should not count this one because it's not a legitimate hunt. So it's not a valid hunt. So we'll see how that works. That's why we're testing it. Where's his tracks? That's weird. What the hell? Where'd he go? Is that his carcass? It's not. It's not. Took a left. Oh, this could be an old track. This could be incoming track. Oh, I think it is. I think that's where he came in. It's probably, it's going to say roaming. Yeah, because, well, actually he was closer to the river when he was coming in. I don't know. We'll see. Check your cone. I did. Oh, this, I already got this one, didn't I? That's blood. Roaming. What that is, fresh track. So he stopped running at this point. Yep. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna do a guessing game on this one. You didn't get far, did he? Not at all. Under 200 meters. All right. Oh, I did hit him in the head. Oh my god. Oh, I aimed way too high. I got lucky. Yeah, exactly. $100 from stand, and it's 65%. I'm kind of surprised he died so quickly. What, about maybe 4 or 5 minutes? Anyway, let's go ahead and do the guessing game. The estimate is, well, you already know it's a 16. 70 to 80 kilograms estimate. And here we go. Do it. Uh-oh, look out. Bone Digger's here. You guys are doomed.
Do it.
Do it. Welcome, Bone Digger. You're just in time. Did it take your guess? Let's check the variable global list. The winner just entered chat. Where's Kick? It did take your guess, Bone Digger. Yes, it's in there. That's a good sign. Last time it didn't take it. It didn't record it, even though it said it did. 45 seconds-ish left. Let's see, while we're waiting for that, I need to check and make sure the ID is in there, or the hunt expedition. Oh, I haven't harvested anything? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'll just do it manually. One guess missing? What do you mean? It is 5. Why do you think it's 1 missing? Time's up. Who? I don't know. What makes you think someone's missing? Let me count them. We got Shrubs, Bone Digger, Royal, Jack. No, Jack did. Yeah, Jack. Wait. That's 4. Neil's 5. There's no 6. I don't see it. What do you mean didn't show up? Yeah, he did. It's recorded, and he's in the log. Yeah, it's there. You might not have, if you're not on Kick, you're not going to see in the chat, but you'll see it on the screen. But I can certainly see it in the chat because I have multi-chat admin. Yeah, he did it. He did it. Maybe you just didn't see it on the screen. 6 scores came up on screen. Well, who's the 6 then? I need to know who it is. Oh, you changed your score, did you? Royal did? Yep, you sure did. You sure did. Hey, Jack.
Hello.
We're just trying to make sure this guessing game is working.
It's not going to matter. Bone Digger wins.
You're probably right. All right, we got 5 guesses. I got to do the weight thing manually. The weight thing. Yeah, I'm in the second hunt now on the THC test. I'll get to that in a minute. All right, here we go. The actual score is 16.3 with a weight of 76.7. All right. What is going on? Why isn't it working? Oh. Never mind. And the winner is...
Bone Digger.
Nope. Shrubs.
Shrubs won again.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row. Wow.
Congratulations, Shrubs.
2 in a row.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right.
Double kill.
Double kill.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Shrubs was, wow, minus 0.0130. That's a damn good guess. 16.32. Man, you almost nailed it. Second close was Bone Digger with minus another good guess, minus 0.09.
Wow.
0.09. Those are 2 good guesses. And third closest was, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. Second closest was Royal with a 0.08. Third closest was Bone Digger with a 0.09. So those were all good guesses. 16.3, 16.4, and 16.2. Wait. Wait a minute. Second closest was Royal with 16.4. Third closest was Bone Digger with a 16.2. How is that? Is that right? Wouldn't Bone Diggers be second closest? Jack, can you do the math on that?
Oh, and what? No, probably not.
No. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Shrubs was +8. Okay. So Royal 0.08 and Bone Diggers was 0.09. Oh. Yeah, he was plus, not minus. So one of them was plus, the other was minus. Okay, that's where I got screwed up. All right, this should put me in. This isn't. If this counted, and it's not going to because it's. Oh, actually, it is. Look, 14.6 meters. That's under 15. It actually counts. Oh my God, I am so lucky. This is going to put me in first place. Boom. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to be too far. Wow, that was like 18 meters. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. All right, so Jack, I did the first hunt, and I didn't do a withdraw. I just did a normal hunt. I harvested at least one wolf. In the for the wolf THC. And I got out of it. I didn't submit. So now I'm in the second hunt now. And I'm going to withdraw during this hunt. Then I'm going to get out of the game and then I'm going to submit it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll see.
I want you to submit on your second hunt.
This is the second hunt.
Okay.
And I'm taking notes. I took notes in Notepad, so I remember exactly what I did because last night I got confused. I didn't know which hunt was what. I couldn't remember. So I'm taking notes this time. Hey, you missed it, Jack. I was up in the tree stand here, and an elk came by and just... Where is he? He was sleeping and I shot him. What? Where'd he go? Oh, he didn't read. What? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. It's further down. I thought it was right here. Yeah, there was a sleeping elk right by the road and I shot him when he was sleeping. Yeah, I thought it was right there. It's not. It's down here. There he is. Hey, he just curled up by the road and just went to sleep. Right there. And there's my tree stand.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I don't even know where Stupid Town is. But, yeah. Well, I'm really surprised that wolf was under 15 meters.
That's good for you.
Oh, a puma. It is good. Oh, look at that. We got a puma up the hill. Yeah. Oh, it's still beatable. Of course it is. But it might, I might stay in the top 3. I don't know. It's not the hardest comp. Way easier than werewolf and use your head. You also, I don't know if you were here, Jack, there was like, what was it, 6 or 7 bucks came in at the same time, and they just congregated in one little circle, and they're all like running into each other, just standing next to each other.
I heard you joking, complaining about that.
Yeah. If you spine shoot a sleeping sambar, it continues sleeping until it dies. Oh, huh. Interesting. Whoa, a brain shot and a double lung shot. What the heck? Damn. Interesting. So his head, how did the bullet come out of his body? How did that happen? I shot at his body, but his head somehow, I thought weapons don't go through, they don't go through a body. Oh, that's weird. So it hit his body, then it hit his lungs, both lungs, and it went through his lungs and hit his skull and then hit his brain. That's not possible. Unless his head was touching his body. Boy, that's weird. Isn't it?
Yes, it is very weird.
There. Oh, look at the arrow sticking out of his body. Well, this is something that I didn't know can happen in this game. You know what this means? You can actually shoot two animals with one shot.
Arrow.
You can. There's your proof right there.
With one arrow.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Well, it's not too.
They've got to be standing like right on top of each other.
Oh, this is just the same animal. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. It might not work with two animals. Boy, that's interesting. Look how far that arrow went into his body. Oh my God. Damn. That's crazy. But it's true. Let's see if we can get that assuming that puma is not spooked. So I'm going to get out of this game. No, I'm going to withdraw right now as soon as I get the tree stand. And then get out of the game and then rejoin and submit. You have to rejoin to submit anyway. Flesh only besides lungs. Something's coming down the hill. Don't care about that. Where's the puma? Wow. Ah, yeah, he's there. He's here. Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You do that pretty good, Jack. Sound just like Rob Schneider.
Practice.
Trying to sound like somebody else. Ew, that was juicy.
The juicy ones are the good ones.
You see that? He just fell down the cliff. Where's the puma? I don't see him. Can you spot the puma? Where? On the wall. Wall? You mean the cliff? Ah, there he is. Got him. 13 to 16. 13? What? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way that's near 16. I'm not going to shoot him. I just wanted to see what it looked like. What it looked like. All right. So we're gonna withdraw here. I'm just gonna turn that. Yeah, I don't need GM. I got plenty of GM. Just kill it for high score. I already have a high score. It's 15-9. It's almost top score. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat that. Not going to happen. Oh, hunter score? Nah. Type in the chat exclamation PB space Puma. It's 15,995 or something. Oh, it was a 16. Oh, oh, 16.0. Oh my God. That's the highest score you can get, I think, isn't it? I don't know. I guess you can look it up. I think it is. That was just by weird, random coincidence. A puma just showed up out of nowhere. Just do exclamation animal space puma. All right, we're gonna animal, not animals. Animal. 16. Yep. It was just luck. All right, so we're gonna withdraw while we're in the hunt. Right, Jack?
Yes. What are you doing?
I just withdrew and it went back to 1010. You see that? Automatically. Right away. And
It's not showing on your screen yet.
oh. I already withdrew in real time.
So did you have it go to 9 of 10 and then
It was
back
not.
to 10 of 10?
It was 9 of 10 because I did one hunt, legitimate hunt, before this, and I did get a score, and it got rid of the score. It got rid of the animal I harvested, so that didn't change. Those two things.
So it kept your score, you're saying? I
No.
don't see a score there.
It removed
It
it
deleted your score.
from the first hunt,
Man.
which was legit. It was a valid hunt. So why is it doing that? I guess you got to find out.
It's deleting everything. It's still deleting your enrollment.
Yeah.
Which, if it deletes your enrollment, it deletes everything because you don't even have an enrollment.
So is it deleting it because I withdrew, right? So it thinks it's not legit. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, it doesn't think that it's not legit. Like, if you played a legit game, what should happen is if a player plays a legit game, then plays a second game and withdraws in the middle of that one to try to bypass it being an attempt, it should count that game as an attempt, but it should also keep your score.
I'm sure you figure it out. Okay, so second hunt withdrew. Second hunt withdrew. And now the third hunt, oh no, actually, once I get out of the game, I'm going to rejoin and submit and see what it does. See what else it does besides there's two things that it wasn't supposed to do there.
Yeah, so, maybe your third one. What should happen then? It should drop it down to 7 of 10.
Exactly.
Because you've actually played 3 valid hunts.
Oh, I should write that. I should make note of that.
What it's doing. But like I said, what it seems to be doing is it's deleting your enrollment, which it should not be doing. And I tried to write the code that that prevents it from deleting your enrollment like 3 times now, and it's still. Let me look at the database and see if it's doing what I think it's doing.
All right, so I'm gonna get out of the hunt here.
You mean out of the game, right? Because I went to stay in or stay on the website and not do anything yet.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the actual game. How long have we been in the game? Almost an hour. Jeez. Okay, I'm out of the game.
You being out of the game isn't affecting what I'm looking into.
Okay. Okay, so that's 9396. It's good. Okay.
What is the? Do you know how to see what the ID of that competition is? Like it's the number of the competition at the end of the
We're
URL.
we're um the competition. Oh, I don't know, where is that?
It's in the URL at the end of it. It's you're
Oh,
playing the Gray Wolves one, right?
514.
That's okay. There's a lot of old competitions that I need to delete.
Yeah, you might want to.
Did you rejoin since you?
No.
Oh no, that's Shrubsy. That's Shrubsy that joined. Yeah, it deleted your enrollment and everything.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Like it deleted your scores and your enrollment. I'm trying to get it so no matter what, it keeps your enrollment. Like if you withdraw, it keeps your scores and your enrollment remains from the first time you enrolled.
Maybe it's
Or no, that's not Shrubsy. Who is 60?
let me know when I can rejoin the comp.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so gonna rejoin. I'm keeping note of all this.
Yeah, 60 is Shrubsy. And let me know when you rejoin, because
okay.
I can refresh this and.
So right now, it should be 8 of 10 because I've only hunted twice. So it should be 8 of 10. It's 10 of 10. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin, and it's 10 of 10 still. Yeah. So nothing else has changed. I rejoined, and now I'm going to submit, right? After 2 months.
Oh, you rejoined?
I rejoined, and I'm going to submit, and let's see what it does. Yeah, it still says 10 of 10. It should be yeah,
because
go ahead.
it deleted your enrollment and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So your previous hunts don't count because it deleted your enrollment.
So even when I submit, it's not going to count the first hunt, even though the first hunt was a jet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So try to submit, see what happens. But I'm seeing in the database that you're in, you don't have an enrollment or anything.
Ah, it took, well, okay. This was the last hunt, the one I just got, the 16-3 wolf, but it was a withdrawn hunt, so this shouldn't have counted that wolf, but it did. So yeah, that part's not working either. It's including a withdrawn competition or withdrawn hunt. Yeah, that's not good. But at least we know what it's not doing right.
Yeah, so I know what to fix.
Okay, so second hunt withdrew, submitted. So yeah, the legitimate hunts are working. It's just the withdrawn ones aren't not working correctly.
Yeah, try to confirm. Well, he's already passed the validations. So confirm and submit is just the user's choice to whether they want to confirm and submit.
Yeah, it's there.
It's past the validation.
So the one I just got, which was a invalid hunt included it, and it shouldn't have. So there you go. 9 of 10. It also included the attempt was included, but it didn't include the first hunt either. So yeah, it's not including hunt number 1. This should
And
actually
it
be
should.
this should actually be 8.
Seven
No,
of 10 because you played 3 games.
I played 2.
Okay, so it should be 8 of 10.
Yeah, it should be 8 of 10 right now. It didn't, but at all. Yeah, it didn't include the first hunt, which it was. It was 9 of 10. Wait a minute. Wait. When does it actually update the attempts on the screen?
When you submit.
I've only submitted once. Wait. Yeah. I didn't submit after the first time. So it was 10 of 10.
I had it automatically submitting when we went to the submit page, which I could have put on any of those pages. I could have put it on the overview or the leaderboard, but we decided not to do that because it was bogging everything down and not working right. It was lagging real bad. So the submit system is working right, working well, but the attempt system is not working well.
No.
Like I said, I have to get the enrollments to stick when the people enroll, and then regardless of what they do after that, their enrollment stays their enrollment time and date. Regardless of whatever they do after that, I gotta code it so their enrollment is their enrollment period.
Right.
Like what's happening is the enrollment is getting deleted. The enrollment is the issue. The withdrawal is the issue, deleting the enrollment. And it shouldn't be doing that.
Actually, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It should just be disabling attempts. What were you gonna say?
So the first hunt, it was a legitimate hunt. I didn't submit after I got out of the first hunt. Oh, that's right. The first hunt wasn't higher than 16.3, so that's probably why it didn't pick the first hunt, because it's a lower score. The second hunt, I withdrew, got out, submitted, and it picked the 16.3. So as far as the scoring thing, yeah, see, that's the hard part. I'm pretty sure the scoring thing works, but what it should have done is it shouldn't have taken the 16.3. It should have taken what was in the first hunt. It was a different. So the first hunt was a 15.9 wolf. Because that was a legitimate hunt, it should have picked that one as the highest score, and it didn't. So it didn't even pay attention to a valid hunt. Yeah. No, it goes back.
It took the highest score. It
No,
didn't even.
It goes.
It didn't
Shrub
even
said it
keep-
doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah, it didn't even consider the first hunt
No.
because your enrollment was deleted when you withdrew.
When you say
Everything was
enrollment, what do you mean enrollment?
When you join.
Oh, join. Okay.
When you're joined and you're actively joined,
Mhm.
when you first click that join button, that's your enrollment.
Okay. That's confusing and tricky.
Yeah. But that's what I got to keep in my head, and how I have to code it is that when the player first clicks that join button and they're enrolled, that enrollment that time sticks, no matter and I have to disable the ability of the withdraw button deleting anything. All that should do is just pause their activity of whatever they do.
Well, Shrub said it only works with previous hunt. Actually, that's not right. That's not correct. Right, Jack? If let's say you joined a competition and you hunted 3 times and you didn't submit it, and then you hunted another time. They'll talk about legit hunts here, valid hunts, and then you did a 4th hunt, or even after the third hunt, then you submitted, it does look at previous hunts, right, Jack? Up to 40. Is that correct?
Yeah, it looks at 40 of your previous hunts.
Right. So it doesn't just look at your last one when you're submitting, it looks at for anything that's valid. Well, and they're the same animal, of course. And if it looks at finds a score higher or whatever your scoring is, so it should
Yeah,
have
it
picked.
scans. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right.
It, the 40 hunt scan looks for valid reserves and
Yeah.
valid animals within those reserves,
Yep.
which I think is overboard. I don't think anybody can possibly play. Maybe they, with 10 attempts, maybe they could play 40 games.
They
Within,
could.
you know, within 3 days. They
Only
could
your
do that.
last hunt counts for the submission. No, that's not correct. We just. What is the
Your
point of
last
scanning
valid hunt.
40 hunts if it's not going to count?
Your last valid hunt counts as the submission. Like say
Wait, I'm
you
confused.
your last valid hunt is the last hunt that's played on the reserves of required reserve
Right.
with that has a required animal on it. So say like the competition is for mule deer, but the host selected Timber Gold trails. So you could play games on Loggers Point that has mule deer on it, and they won't count. They won't count as an attempt because it's not a valid reserve.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. But as I was saying before, let's say, oh, that's right. You have to submit within a certain period of time too, right? Isn't it 90 minutes?
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
have
about
90
that.
minutes to submit your attempts.
Okay, let's say
So
it's
that's
with
right. The 40 accounts is, or the 40 count, the 40 whatever it is, the 40 hunts being scanned
yeah.
is way overboard.
Well,
Nobody can do that in 40 minutes.
nevertheless, but
90
I'm just
minutes.
saying the point I'm making is if you submit, let's say I do 3 hunts within 90 minutes. Well, that would be, let's see, 30 to 30.
60,
Yeah,
90, you'd only have a chance to do 3 hunts.
All right, let's just say 2. Okay, you do my first hunt. I it's a valid hunt. I harvested some animals for the competition, but I didn't submit it. And then I do a second hunt, and that's another legitimate hunt. Harvested some animals, got out of the game, and then I submitted. Actually, I should back up. The first hunt, let's say I got a 16 wolf, okay, on the first hunt. The second hunt, I shot a bunch of other wolves, and none of them were higher than 16. When I submit after the second hunt, is it going to grab the 16 wolf from the first hunt and use that as the highest? That's not the last
As
hunt.
long as it was prior, as long as it was within the 90-minute window.
So it does. So
If
it can grab the highest score from a previous hunt, not the last hunt, if it's within.
Right.
Yeah.
The 90 minutes.
Read the orange text. Where?
Oh no, Bone Digger's right. It is your last hunt. So if you had a 16, you should submit it because it is your last hunt.
So what's the point of looking at 40 hunts then?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know.
I was just under the assumption that it. So if you get like a trophy score animal and you don't submit it after you finish, it's not going to count, right?
Oops. What did you say?
If you, let's say you're in a comp and you get a trophy animal, let's say a 16-8 wolf, you get out of the game and you don't submit it and you start a new hunt, then it's not going to ever get that one. It's not going to grab that one, right?
Yeah. But like Bone Digger says, read the orange text.
I did.
Only your last hunt is accepted when you submit.
Oh.
Don't start another hunt before submitting.
Well, then that answers the question. The 40 hunts is to check for attempts, is it? Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be correct.
Ooh, that's a good one to test. I don't know if we've done that, but oh, okay. I don't want to open up another can of worms.
Go ahead. Because
No, I was
we
going
need
to
to
say,
cover all this because I'm considering on launching the site, which I want to discuss with all you guys, that I don't want to make the decision on my own on when to launch it. I want you guys, all you guys, to be a part of it because you're part of the development team. You helped do this. You know
yeah.
what I mean? I didn't do this on my own.
So let's say, once again, I did 3 hunts without submitting. Are those with, is it going to count those as attempts after
It would
let's,
count them as it would count them as attempts. So your attempt counter would go from 10 to 7, but it would only accept scores from animals in the last hunt.
what if it's
the
over
most recent
90,
hunt.
what if it's over 90 minutes? Let's say, yeah, what if I don't submit till after 90 minutes? Is it still going to count those other ones as attempts?
It still counts as an attempt.
It doesn't matter
But
if it was from
it
yesterday,
right. It
today.
doesn't accept the score.
Well, that's good. At least it's counting the attempts.
And that's another thing that has to do with the enrollment that has to stick.
Right. When you withdraw, join and then withdraw.
Yeah. It's that withdrawal thing isn't working right.
No,
right?
it
The withdrawal
sounds
thing
tricky.
is deleting everything when it should just pause. Like I have to get it to pause.
Right. Yeah, because if people
and
can get around
attempts.
that to get around, you know, they don't want to that attempt to count. They'll try to get around it.
Yeah.
So it's important.
Which is completely what it's doing because it's deleting everything.
Yeah. So that was the second hunt I submitted. So I guess there's no point in doing a third one, is there? Until you fix it?
to make sure the attempt counter is working still, because I changed things with the attempt counter too.
Oh. Yeah, the withdraw definitely screws up the attempt thing, doesn't it? It resets it back to 10 or whatever the max is. So I'm going to assuming if I did another hunt and I just did a valid hunt, it's going to say 8, not 7. So it missed. It's not including the withdrawn hunt. So it'll be 8 of 10 if the next hunt I do after, once I submit it.
It should be.
Yeah, but it should be 7, but it's not including. Well, I'm sure you figure it out. So I'm rejoined the comp, but was there anything else you want me to do right now in the meantime?
No.
All right.
Just rejoin and make sure the attempt counter works.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think when did I start that hunt? It was quite a while ago. 204. Oh yeah, it was. Wait, is that the right one? No, I started at 334. Wait. Oh, that was an hour ago. Three, 4. Yeah, that was way over an hour ago. All right, let's try it again. How many people have submitted in the wolf con? Just two. One other. Oh, Royal, you did. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, I didn't understand. I just assumed that the 40 hunt thing was looking for relative scores. Let's say if it's a scoring comp. I thought it was looking for scores. I didn't know it was for attempts. I had no idea. I got that wrong.
Yeah. Well, it's looking for scores too, as long as it's in the 90-minute window, but it's impossible to have 40 hunts within 90 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, got a carcass. Release the carcass. Well, if there was wolves there, they'd be gone because I spawned here first. So. Oh crap! I forgot to put the e-collar back in my inventory. I took it out. I think I got too many. I don't really need the rifle, actually. I'll tell you what. If I see a doe that's like 80 at a distance, I'll just go grab a rifle or just lure it back.
Bless you.
I don't really need the rifle. Huh?
Bless you, I said.
Oh, that was a
For
burp.
the belch.
That was a belch.
I know.
Thank you. I think. That was not a belch.
That was a good one.
Yep.
I hope.
Oh. Where's that outfit just called? I don't see him. Over there in the woods somewhere.
Over the river and through the woods.
Exactly. Just around the river bend. It's pretty warm in here. I don't have my air conditioner on.
I have mine running, but it's only keeping my room at like 78. I don't like it. I don't want it ice cold in here.
Yeah, it's 70 outside. It's not really warm enough. It's not really that warm to need an air conditioner. I got two computers running and they're a little warm. Yeah. I got a fan going. Maybe I should put it on double speed. There, get a little bit more airflow. Get that air moving. The breeze between the knees.
It's great when the breeze goes there.
Right.
Cools them off. Get some breeze going between them.
Well, there's definitely no wolves here. Say that. Withdrawing will have to be removed for now to keep comps going. We need a pause, not withdraw, but hard without game API. No, you need to have. Well, yeah, I mean, if you got rid of the withdrawal, if you got rid of the withdrawal, you wouldn't have the problem, of course, because then you can't withdraw. So that does kind of make sense, but I mean, he's got a
I just
point.
have to make it so. I just have to make it so that the drawing doesn't delete everything.
Yeah. But if you don't have a withdrawal, then they can't get around the attempts. But yeah, in the long run, it's probably.
If I can't get it working in a week, I'm doing without it. I'll just delete it and remove it.
But okay, so what is the reason why?
It's gonna take me a week to figure out.
Probably not. You probably get it eventually. What is the reason for a withdrawal?
So people can, like, say somebody posted a competition for Loggers Point mule deer, and that's all it's for.
Right.
Somebody enrolls in it, joins it, enrolls, and they want to play a game on Loggers Point for pheasant.
Oh.
They don't want, so they can withdraw. It's just like deactivating your stuff on the official competition.
Right. Right.
Where, say in that scenario, somebody wanted to play on Loggers Point for pheasant or hog or rabbits. They can play on Loggers Point if they withdraw, and not have it count for the mule deer competition.
That makes sense. I mean,
which I honestly think is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
But
that's your call. If you find it like you can't get it to work, I guess you could just disable withdraw temporarily at least, right? Until you.
Yeah, like I said, if I can't get it figured out in a week, I'm just gonna remove it and we'll work on it on the beta site, because development isn't done after it's live.
Yeah.
Like I'd like to develop more scoring types, and I want to work on a layout for the site, like the new menu. I'm surprised nobody commented on is part of the new layout.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. So if you so so if you, let's say the example you gave, the Loggers Point mule deer, so it wouldn't actually work, or would it actually work? Will it, if you withdraw, let's say, like you said, it's a mule deer Loggers Point comp, and you want to hunt pheasants on Loggers Point, and you click withdraw, it won't count when you go in there. It will not count any mule deer, or it won't count as an attempt on that competition. So that part works, right? Technically.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Shoot, I'm going back up north again. Why not? Is that Mule Darrow? Just past the road. I don't see him. I don't really need, I mean, yeah, I'd like to get a better wolf, but you can't withdraw, so you can't do anything on the relevant reserves without it counting as an attempt. Wait, you said forum comps? Are you talking about the THC forum comps? Is that what you meant? Bone digger? I'm assuming that's what he meant.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the competitions they run on the forums,
Yeah, I don't do those.
which is
Yeah.
what this site is for, to make it easier for those folks that do that to run their competitions.
Right. I hear something over here. What is it? Deer? I bet you're going to get a puma call here soon. I don't think I've ever done any of those comps. I know what you talk about. I've seen them on there in the past. I've never done any of those. Pretty sure I didn't. Too hard. Newest category, whatever that means. Is it true or false? Kate Spade is a designer of handbags. A, false. B, true. I don't know who that is. What the heck? God. Oh, there's a wolf here. Nice. So, should I just do a valid hunt here, Jack?
Say it again, please. I was.
I'm just going to do a valid hunt because we know the withdraw doesn't work. So,
Yeah. Just to make sure the attempts still work.
yeah, I'm sure they do, but I'll do it anyway. Jeez, that's loud. Ooh, look at this. Another 16 wolf. Hey, hey. You guys want to do a guessing game on this one? The correct answer is B, true. No, you guys got it wrong. Oh, no. How many people guessed? 2? Yeah.
I still have 10 seconds.
No,
20
you
seconds.
don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You poop in your dreams. It's for real. You poop for real. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have time to do yeah, I'm not going to have time to do a guessing game on this one. Sorry. I shot too high again. Yep. He's going the same direction. Yeah, I shot too high again. My bad. Should have used a pistol, and I didn't, and I forgot. We could still do a guessing game on it. There's ways to do that, and I'll show you how. I think. It seems a little bit more difficult because when I was, this is not live. When I was streaming in 2K on YouTube, the resolution was better. Now it's 1080. It's not as good. So if I'm trying to grab the ID, it's not as good quality as before. So sometimes it doesn't. I don't normally do this. I don't usually get ID for the guest game. I do it live. So yeah, see how it's like it's a little dim, and the screen capture, the script might not be able to pick it up. We'll see. So if I try to grab that, let's see if it comes out. Let's see if it comes out. Yeah, you see, it can't read the score. It got the weight, but the score didn't come out. But that's okay. You already know it's a 16. No, yeah, you already know it's a 16. So it's not crucial. Let's see. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's having a hard time with that. That's all right. Oh, it didn't even get the weight that time. You see that in the chat? Estimated weight, and there's nothing. 75 to 85. Interesting. Oh, well. Now it should read it, right? Let's try it again. There you go. Perfect. Now we can do the guessing game on this.
Did I win the trivia?
Nobody got it right.
Huh. So it wasn't B?
Did you guess?
It was C? Yeah.
It was B, true.
That's
B.
what I answered.
What?
That's what I answered. This trivia thing cheats.
This trivia sucks. Let's see. Well, you're on YouTube, right?
It's trivia sucks. Yes. I had 20 seconds left when I had submitted my answer.
Hang on. Okay, Royal guessed,
Oh,
and then Bone Digger
I might not
guessed.
have been-
Jack,
might not have been mine.
you've been a naughty boy. You got
I'm
it.
always naughty.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you guessed after it closed. Why are you getting?
I fart in your
Stream
general
stuff
direction.
sucks.
Why are you like? How much you delayed? 30 seconds?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
was like 30
possible.
seconds behind. It said there was 20 seconds left when I submitted my answer.
Yeah, but what it says and what it is totally different.
Ribbit.
All right, you're on YouTube, right? You're watching on YouTube?
Yes.
Well, don't
Yes.
watch on YouTube. Watch. No, I'm kidding. Okay. You tell me what comes up on the screen at the top right. You might want to wait a few seconds, but just tell me
I'm
what
not
it.
live because when I'm live it buffers. I'm live now, I think.
Yeah, make sure you're live. Okay. You ready?
I'm living. There's a window there. 2 minutes.
All right. Tell me what it says.
152, 151, 150, 149.
That's current.
148.
That's current.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't live then at the time.
No, you weren't. Just give it a couple seconds. Not yet. All right. What's it say now?
136, 135, 134.
It's about
132.
About 5 or 6 seconds delayed. That's
Yeah, it keeps getting delayed though because YouTube keeps falling behind. Like I have to keep hitting the live button every once in a while.
is it
'Cause it
buffering?
buffers.
Oh,
Yeah, it buffers once in a while. It
are
falls
you
behind the
Wi-Fi or are you
state.
Ethernet?
I'm Ethernet. It's not a great. It's not a great, super great package. I only get like 200 down and 20 up, but
That's
it's
plenty.
decent.
That's plenty.
Yeah,
What about now? What does it say now?
105, 104, 103, 102, 101,
Eh,
100,
about
59, 58, 57, 56,
10 seconds.
55.
So yeah, the more you go, it seems like the further. Yeah, what I would suggest is before you guess, make sure you click live again. That live thing on the bottom.
Okay.
I don't know what else you could do.
This counting down thing reminds me of a blonde joke where a guy's driving in a car and he asks a blonde on the passenger side to poke her head out the window and tell him if his blinker was on. So he turns his blinker on and she pokes her head out the window and says, on, off, on, off, on, off.
I don't get it.
The blinker? She was telling him it was on, off, on, off.
Oh, I see. On off, on off. Funny.
It's, instead of just saying, yeah, it's working.
Right.
All right. Well, let's go get this wolf. Just use Twitch. Yeah, see if there's any difference. Jack, I know you don't. You probably. Well, you're a subscriber. You won't get ads.
Yeah.
Just use Twitch and then see what happens.
Man,
I don't know.
I have to type Twitch.
Oh, that's a shame.
TWN.
Hi.
Twitch is live.
How's it going?
Twitch stays live.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a good shot. What time did I start? $16:47. No, Royal. I haven't talked to Glenn since January. the end of January. That was the last time I think he was playing this game. So I don't think it's actually it's good, but I don't know that. I don't have any proof. I don't have any. All I know is that he hasn't come in on the stream, or at least he hasn't chatted since January. What is that? 6 months? Yeah. He hasn't played the hunter in 6 months. You can check his hunt log, and he hasn't played since the end of January. That's not. There's no way. That is a normal thing for Glenn. It is not. I'm really. It makes me sad. It does. But it is what it is. It's life. He's probably one of the first. He's kind of a founder. Is that what they call it on Twitch? Yeah, he's been on my stream from almost just about the beginning. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if he's alive, to be honest with you. I don't know. There's no way to know. I mean, I do have his email. We've communicated via email before, and I could send him an email and say, hey, are you there? Or are you alive? But I don't know. Yeah, I think if whether he moved or something, he would still be able to. I'm sure he would at least be able to come on the stream or play the hunter, right? You don't just stop playing something after you've been playing for years. So there's some blood there, 68%. He was like, I think he was like over 80, I think. So he's not a spring chicken. So he's good.
Chicken.
A lot older than me.
See, but Twitch stops when you leave the tab, or is it that I left
Even
the
on
window?
Twitch?
That's I left the window. Yeah.
That's your which browser are you using? Brave?
Yep. Yeah, it pauses when I go to a different tab.
Try doing it on a different browser and see if it does the same thing. Could be a Brave thing.
I don't remember what my password is for Twitch.
Oh
It's
no!
Freaking long swearing.
Plus, you got to use you have a.
Yeah.
You got to use a second.
Yeah, because
verification.
I'm a streamer. My password has to be extremely secure, and
Yep.
you have to have two-step verification.
Yep.
And I don't have a clue what my password is because
no.
I remember I was ticked off at it and I swore I made my password.
You sure it's not fart?
This is positive. But I made my password something like F this BS, all written out.
You shouldn't say what it is.
Password BS stuff. They're not going to be able to figure it out either. If they figure it out, give it to me, please.
55%. Well, I mean, if you save your password in your browser, it should be in there. When you first log in to whatever it is, it's supposed to ask you, do you want to save this? Password manager. If you have that on, you can actually go in there in your settings and find it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It'll have a list of all the websites that you saved your passwords, and you can go in and find out what it is. Assuming you saved it. 41%, so that he's going to die, or he already is dead. So they're going to do a guess a game on this one. Never save your login. Well, if it's your own private computer, yeah, it's not a problem. Actually, I think you have to. Yeah, if it's a shared computer, you don't want to do that. Unless it's your own Windows login for a shared computer, because yeah, somebody can go in there and they could get to any of your bookmarks, websites. They could actually look in your browser. I don't know. I think you got to have a password to do that, to look at them, because they're usually encrypted or there's like asterisks. So look at them. I think you have to have a password, but I don't remember. But if it's your own computer, oh, there he is. You shouldn't have to worry about saving your passwords, your logins. Royal, is your computer a shared computer? Is that why you don't want to do that?
I don't share my porn with anyone.
There you go. All right. We're going to do a guessing game on this wolf. It's a 16 wolf. I know that. What's the estimate? Well, 16. It's a 16 point something. 75 to 85 weight estimate. And here we go. If you might want to make sure you're live. We're watching the stream live. Make sure it's current. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 1.5 minutes. I see Nutty made a music widget. Did you see that, Jack?
No, I didn't.
Supposedly you can use it with any music streaming service except for Pandora. I don't think he's got that one working yet. I mean, how does that actually work with a browser though? Like say, because I use YouTube music on Twitch. You can't hear the music on YouTube or Kick, but on Twitch, it's just from a browser. I don't see what the point of having a widget like that if you're not going to use it for, say, Spotify or whatever other music streaming services there are. Time's almost up. Only 2 guesses? That's it? Jeez. That's not good. Only 2 guesses. All right. Let's see. Do I have the hunt? The expedition number? Why is nothing? Did I harvest anything in this hunt? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't harvest anything this hunt yet. Are you late again, Jack? Oh no.
Oh no.
Not
I'm trying to
again.
log into Twitch on my other account. Ah.
That's all right.
Phooey.
I don't see you. I don't see your name in there.
What's going on? Ah, time is it time up already?
Oh yeah, it's been time up. Well,
There.
it's been like 30 seconds ago. All right. Let's do this. And the actual score is 16.4409. Weight 79.1. Almost 80. And the winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations.
Oh,
Plus, he got 16.5 plus 0.07. Second closest was Royal, 16.3 minus 0.09. Those two good guesses. 16.4. Yeah, I was thinking like around 16.5, something like that. But what was the weight? What was the weight estimate? 75 to 85. Yeah. 85. Yeah, that's it. That's didn't even get to 80, but we got close. Moon time, 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes. Look at that. Wow. So this actually would be the highest score in the THC comp. 11 meters. Boom. It wasn't double kill.
Triple kill.
No, it wasn't triple kill either. Sorry. No.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, I'm going to get out and then submit this, but I'll wait till you come back.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to go take my second break too. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to get out of this. This is a valid hunt, by the way, for the THC comp. Triple kill. That, I think that wolf came, didn't he come from, he came from over there, I think. I don't know. All right, so we're going to get out of here. I'll just do it now, and I can show it to Jack when he comes back. So this was attempt number 3. Normal hunt, then submitted. And it should be 7 of 10, but it's not going to be. It's going to be 8 of 10. If you look at this comp right now, you can see it says 9 of 10. It should be 8 of 10. So it's off by 1, and that's due to the withdrawal. It didn't count the withdrawal as an attempt. It didn't count that hunt. That's what Jack's going to try to fix. All right, so let me make sure that hunt is in the history. Pretty nice wolf, 16.4. I'll take that. I'd buy that for $1. it's logged or it's out there. Okay, here we go. Now, when I click submit, it's probably going to say 8 of 10. And it's going to grab, it's going to overwrite this one to the 16.4 one I just got. That's normal, and it should do that. So here we go. Should say 16.4. And there it is. So we already know this stuff works. We've already tested it. It even gives you how much it increased. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. The difference. Previous score is 16.3, new score is 16.4. So this works perfectly for a normal hunt. Now it should say,
all right, I'm back.
Yeah, so everything is normal. And the scoring, it picked up the right one. And it should say 8 of 10 now. After I confirm. There's the new high score. That's correct. 8 of 10. So yeah, everything works except it didn't count the withdrawal. Yeah. And that's, so we already know.
It deleted everything when you withdrew.
Yeah. It deleted
everything when you, everything.
And before, even the first hunt today was a legitimate hunt, and it didn't even, it's not even considering that. That one was actually less than 16.4 anyway, but for testing purposes, yeah. That was the third hunt, and yeah, it should be 7 of 10. If I went in and did another one and withdrew, it would set this back to 10. But we already know that's going to happen, so there you go. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right?
I'll entertain everyone.
Okay. You mean you're going to fart or something?
Yep. Fartopia.
It's not Taco Tuesday, but it's Fish Friday or Pizza Friday, whatever you want to call it.
Pizza Friday. Come on now.
You know what I started putting on my pizza? Pesto.
Huh. Pesto?
Yeah. I love it.
What in the world is pesto?
Pesto is I think it's bay leaves.
A vibrant Italian sauce. Traditionally from Genoa?
No, not
made
that.
By crushing fresh basil,
That's
garlic,
it.
Pine nuts,
That's
hard
it.
cheese, olive oil into a paste.
Yep. It's got a bite to it, and some people like it. Either you like it or you hate it. But I like it with like pasta. And I thought one day, you know what? I wonder if it would be good on pizza. And I thought, nah, that's gonna ruin it. And then I thought, screw it. I'm just gonna put some on there. I like it.
The word pesto is a word that comes from the Italian language meaning pound.
You mean like the weight pound?
No, meaning like the punch. Meaning
pound.
like the punch to beat.
Well, it does have a pound to it. It does have a punch to it. And I realized that if you're going to put some on something, don't put a lot on there. Just put a small layer, because I went overboard, and I thought, oh my God. Oh, I am so full. It's very filling. So put it on lightly if you're going to put some on there. Be careful. All right, break time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I will inform the audience of some educational
behave
stuff.
A fart, also known scientifically as flatulence, is the expulsion of intestinal gas from the anus. It is a natural biological process that occurs when swallowed air and gases from the digestive breakdown of food build up in the body.
There's some educational material for you all. Let's see, what other educational nonsense can I post?
Because of aviation accidents and ocean exploration, there are significantly more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky.
Because dying stars in the universe are constantly colliding and reacting, outer space actually smells like a mixture of diesel fuel and barbecue.
Cookie Monster's real name is Sydney. He has confirmed this on his Facebook profile.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. You entertaining people there, Jack? Entertainment purposes?
Yes, absolutely.
Also known as scientifically as a flatulence. The heck? You're a fart connoisseur, apparently. Cookie Monster's real name is Sydney. Cookie. Nice. Let's see. Let's look at the competitions, shall we? And refresh that. Okay. A little slow. First place in Heat of the Moment, Grizzly. First place inside the pack. Big Mama, not so good. Need to get a better dough. This is still beatable. These are not top weights. I got 72. I could do better. Right, Louie?
2 in a row.
No, you're supposed to say you could do better. All right, let's hit it. Let's try. Let's go back to 8 o'clock, and we're going to start. I don't know. Let me start. How about over here? Do it. You can do it. Two in a row. This is going to be the last attempt for today. We'll have some dinner, watch the bowl game. Life is good. What happened? Oh. All right. I want to get a better dough. You still, Jack, do you still play the game once in a while?
No, I haven't gotten to play the game in months.
Well,
Like
you
2
probably
months.
you probably miss it, right?
Nah, not really. I actually don't.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but
Well, you're busy doing programming and stuff, so that definitely
Yeah.
keeps you busy. Wilbur, Washington?
In the eastern town of Wilbur, Washington, a law was passed in 1894 making it illegal to ride an ugly horse. Committing the crime cost you a $300 fine.
What?
The law was discontinued in 1994.
What's considered an ugly horse? Horse face. That's like, you know, it's a crime to drive an ugly car, right?
or drive blindfolded.
What kind of car you got there? It's an AMC Pacer. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
fired.
you got to pay a fine, $300. You don't drive a Pacer. Or what was the other one? A Gremlin? Do you remember that car?
Yeah.
Oh my God, my neighbor had, when I was a kid, my neighbor had one of those. It's like, oh my God, you got bad taste, lady.
He sucked.
Looked like somebody chopped it off in the back. Just,
Yeah, and it was round. It looked like a teardrop kind of.
well, no, was it the pacer that had the slanted back, or was that the gremlin? I forgot. Let me take a look. Pictures.
No, the pacer's the one that looks like a teardrop kind of.
Right. It's or more of a smoother hatchback, but the gremlin had the
Yeah, the gremlin was the one that looked like it was
images.
chopped off in the back.
Gremlin. They're both ugly looking. So it shows me a gremlin from the movie.
But the gremlins were made to look like they had stripes and stuff to make them look like race cars.
Yeah, here it is. I'll show you a picture. Oh my God, it's ugly. Oh, that is one ugly car.
Yes, it is.
It almost looks like some kind of hybrid, like they took some other car and they just cut it off and made it to a hatchback. But yeah, it's like, what are you thinking? It's not a, is it it's a two-door. Wait.
It's illegal to kill Bigfoot in Washington.
Illegal? What? Illegal. Illegal. Can't even. Oh, you spelled illegal wrong. That's why. You spelled it wrong. Yeah. Illegal. Yeah, this is it's a two-door. I don't get it. Does it have, it must have seats in the back, right? Yeah, it's like a station wagon. See that? But you can fold that down and you can sit there, I think. Yeah, that is ugly. That's a 1970. Wow. Yikes. That's nasty. I'm gonna be caught dead in that car. Dead or alive. There's nothing here. Nothing close anyway. It's ugly. Of course, as soon as I get down from here, I get a call. How far is that? 175. That's within range. Yep. Other side of the river. I'm not really looking for I'm looking for a heavy doe. I already got a 16.4 wolf. Pretty happy with that. I don't see anything. He's over there. I just don't see him. All right. I'll stick around. You never know. It could be a really nice wolf. Might as well check it out. Still don't see him. Huh. Weird. What the heck is he? I don't know. So where is Wilbur? Because I live in Washington State. Where's Wilbur? Wilbur. Wilbur, Washington is in Lincoln County, Eastern Washington. Wilbur. So it's actually west of Spokane. Yeah. Huh. Okay. So it's in between Wenatchee and Spokane, sort of. Okay.
I think Spokane or Spokane, however they pronounce it, is where it's
Can.
illegal to harm big. That's where it's illegal to harm Bigfoot.
It's can, not cane. Like, you know,
Oh.
a can of food. Except like she's all right, Spokane. Actually, that is can.
X-ray shoe fittings are banned in Washington State.
X-ray shoe fittings. What? What the hell is that? That's some goofy stuff.
I'm trying to find the goofiest stuff about Washington.
X-ray shoes. It's outrageous. I don't even know what X-ray shoes.
Shoe fitting is. I don't either. I guess they take
What
an
is that?
X-ray of your foot.
X-ray shoes. Doesn't make any sense. Well, I think we're going to move on because there's no wolf here. We're out of here. Watch him call again as soon as I get down from the tree stand. I don't hear him. All right, let's move on. We're going to go to the bridge. Now, there's a carcass to the right. Oh, he's close. Carcass here. And there's a wolf on the left over there. I just heard him. Well, we got more wolves. Don't really need it, but let's see what happens.
Kind of bummed the traffic on the Discord servers kind of died down. I haven't really been keeping the general channels.
Are you talking about
active, but
the THC Discord?
yeah, traffic
Really?
seemed to die down.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Oh, drama probably. What are you gonna do? It had to be done.
Yeah, it'll pick up again eventually. Well, there was a wolf here. There's his track there. I can hear him coming in. Another 16. Oh my God. Not as good as the other one though. Wow. Where are you going? What are you doing? I hear other wolves. Right there. Small male. Or smaller. Right there's another one. That's got to be a female, right? Yep. Oh, this one's circling. That's what she's doing. That's what he's doing. Yep. But it's not going to be a high 16. It's not going to be 16.4, I'll tell you that. Maybe 16.0, 16.1, if that. No does so far. Where's the other one? It was right there. Elk over there somewhere. You gotta come over and was that really a law, the Bigfoot thing, Jack?
Yeah.
It's not even real.
It's a protected species, though. You're not allowed to harm or harass or do anything to it if you see one.
Don't hurt my Bigfoot, or Sasquatch, as it's known. You're not going to come over the e-collar, are you? No, that's weird. No does yet? Yeah, well, wolves can be weird sometimes. Almost annoying. Because they do some weird stuff.
If you could have an unlimited amount of 5 different liquids, one from each finger, what 5 would you choose?
What? Finger? Pull my finger. Are you saying just one choice?
Yeah, one for each finger.
So do I have one choice or 5 choices?
You have 5 choices, one for each
I
finger.
don't even know. Water? Beer? No. Chocolate milk? Green tea? Where did you come up with that one, Jack? Jugs are bad, okay?
There's 3: water, chocolate milk, and green tea.
Soda.
The last one's an easy one.
Beer.
Nah.
I'm not a drinker.
You don't drink beer, do you?
No, not anymore. I like a beer once in a while. But no, it wouldn't be on my list. I don't know, iced tea, lemonade.
Coffee.
Coffee, oh yeah. With creamer? Or just black coffee?
I don't know. I guess you could have it either however you want.
Is there a door number 6?
Sure.
I wish for more wishes. I have no idea what this wolf is doing. Nor, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Well, here goes the fireworks. It's starting already. People just can't wait, can they? Nope. It starts. Oh, it's already started. There's a reservation a few miles away from here, and they've been lighting off fireworks for the last week. Yeah. It's basically advertisement. Well, where's the Bigfoot one? You had that in the chat, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
The one.
See the ugly horse. Oh, it's illegal to kill Bigfoot in Washington. Boy, this deer is freaking out. I mean, nobody's ever killed a Bigfoot because they don't exist. Doesn't really work, does it? All right, let's move on. It's not happening. No does. Moving right along. I can almost guarantee you that if someone ever, not that it's real, but if someone ever saw a Bigfoot, they'd probably kill it.
Yeah.
Because that would be the biggest news ever. They wouldn't want it to get away unless they use like a tranquilizer or capture it another way, like a cage or something. Kill it, right? Just kill it. Man, that's a low-scoring grizzly bear. 20 to 22. Are you kidding? Jeez, that's really low. And that's a male. Well, we got time for one more spot, and that's going to be it. I got to get going. It's only 8:30 in the morning, game time. Jeez. Slow day. Okay. Nothing to see here. I regret nothing. Let's go over here. Got elk here. Hello. Not a very good one. It's lame. There's a dog. Give me 80 kilograms. Come on. Yes, finally. It's about time. 70 to 80. 60 to 75. Now we're talking. This could be the one. Holy crap, look at those bucks. Jeez. 170 to 200. Jeez. Jackpot. That's some nice deer. Nothing, trophy-wise, but 172. There's two 170 to 200s. Look at that. One there and one there. No, that's not it. Where'd he go? I could have sworn there was two of them. 170, 200. Maybe it's just one. I'm sorry. My bad. Last chance for the dough. Is that an elk back here that I hear? Walking? Yeah, it's an elk right there. All right, which one do we want? That one right there. Yep. I already got 72, so this hopefully will give me better placement, but I'm hoping it's going to be a high 70s. Let's see. We're going to have a stampede right here in a second.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, I didn't scare him. Look at that. Wow. That's a big wow. Why are you running? There can only be one thing. Wolves. Right? Or a bear. Yep, it's wolves. Wolves it is. Right there. Female. Whoa, 345 to 395. That's a nice elk. Very nice. You got the 3 times, but you know what? That is no way is that a 395. No, maybe 3. What was the minimum? Crap, there's more than one wolf here. Nothing good though. Maybe they're friends. Where'd the elk go? What? I wanted to see that one of those 395 max, but it's probably like 350, 360. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. Stampede. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. All right, let's go pick up this, hopefully a nice heavy doe. Over here. What was it? 70 to 80?
I'm back.
How about a okay? How about a 79? 71? No, I got lowball. Damn it! That's not even higher than the one I already have. I got 72 kilogram. Man, that sucks. See? Let's see what this one is. 62? Oh my God. Double kill. I wish. Wasn't that bad. Not funny. Isn't there a, don't I have one that says, oh, this guy stinks? Yeah, is this it?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yep, that one. Did I get any wolves in this one? Let me check. I don't think so. I only got 2 does. That's it. I think. Yeah, just 2 does. So if I submit this hunt after I'm done, it's not going to find anything, but it's going to count as an attempt, of course. You know what? I think that's going to do it, guys. I'm going to go have some dinner. I'm getting hungry. It's the game. It was fun. Got a nice 16-4 wolf. Didn't get a nice doe though. And as far as the
Everything is going extremely well.
okay, thanks, Hal. Nothing like being like right here next to my face. You're welcome.
Bazinga.
Exactly. That's a big bazinga. All right, let's take a look at the bazinga. First place in the heat of the moment Grizzly, but there's not a lot of people doing this. Maybe one. Yeah, just one person. 24. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. June 19th. 25. Oh. Oh, look, I got third place in this one last time. Maybe I get the top 3. We'll see. Inside the pack. Gray Wolf, first place. One other person, Royal. That's it. Jeez. Not very popular. Well, aren't I the popular person? How many people have actually? 28 people have joined that competition. And of course, we already looked at Big Mama. Didn't do that good. 76. I got 72. Yeah. That's okay. Not a problem. Jack, what is the pause on the screen? What does it do if you click on those?
What pause? Where?
On the right and on the left. Does it just bring it to the home page?
Oh, yeah, they take you to the home page.
Okay, I was wondering.
And if you hard refresh by pressing Control F5, it should change back to the old icons, because they're actually, I changed them back to the old ones. I like those icons better, and I'd like to change them to that, but I know changing branding is a mistake, so I'm not going to do that.
It didn't change it.
It should.
No.
Or they should change eventually when you're caching refreshes.
Oh, okay. So.
And that damn Discord widget, I hate using div floats, like what that is, because it floats on the screen and blocks text. I'd rather have it in a table where it's right, it stays where it is and doesn't float over, like it's floating over the text right now. I'd rather not do that. That bothers me.
Can you place it like lower down to self?
If I'd put more text in the center area, it would still cover it.
Oh, or maybe move it to the right a little bit and down. I don't know, or make it smaller.
You can't. I don't think. Well, I think you can control the size.
So if we go,
definitely control where it is.
Yeah. No pants. No pants. That's funny. No pants. This competition is to be played with no pants. Nice.
Go ahead and click on it and check it out.
Funny.
That's what happens when there's no pants.
Well, to some people. Let's see. Yeah, so if I go to my comp and I try to submit this, it should not. There shouldn't be any improvement. And this should say 7 of 10. Let's see if it does. And it worked correctly. No improvement. Go back to overview and it should say 7 of 10, and it does. So that works correctly, Jack, under
Awesome.
normal circumstances. Well, we already knew that pretty much, right?
Yes.
Good to check anyway. All right. Well, that's going to do her. I think I'm done. I'll be back on Sundays, guys. Sundays? Sunday. So have a good weekend and happy 4th of July. And we'll see you later, Jack.
Take care, man.
Okay. I'll be around if you need, any help on the THC, just message me in the Discord. Okay.
All right. I don't know if I'm going to do anything till tomorrow. I'm trying to take a day off. I'm
Yeah.
not going to be doing anything for the 4th of July, but
Okay.
maybe Sunday we'll do stuff.
We'll
Unless
see.
you'll be around tomorrow.
I'll be around, probably. I don't know. Just let me know if you want to, like, say you maybe figured something out and you want to test it. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll definitely have something ready by Sunday, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. See you later.
See ya.
All right, guys. I'll be back on Sunday, so take it easy. Bye-bye. Happy 4th.